Ryan's dying, so he is the only one omitted from this. Cameron's internet is probably still questioning its own existence.
He also wasn't here last session.
Yeah.
No, have him give the recap. He wasn't here. Let's see what he thinks happened.
Let's see. That really leaves like 3 people.
Preheating, I'll set the timer on that goes in. Be about an hour. Alright, sorry about that.
No, you're good. We're just so Cam, if you had your option of Zed, Shadow, or here we go, Titan, which of the 3 would you choose?
Now what's the context?
No, I can't give context, but you got to pick one of the 3.
Let's see here. You know, I'll go Joey.
Joey, you're giving the recap.
I knew it.
Oh, okay. Well, time to
Attempt to pry into your brain.
Yeah.
Joey was
Doug,
like
you're
holding
the
his
bitch.
breath.
We all knew what was gonna happen.
Hey, I lifted up
Okay.
the chance.
Break out those notes.
So, last we left off, the only problem I'm having right now for remembering is one thing.
What's that?
City we're in. I don't remember that name.
Aura?
Cora?
It's the core of the country.
Cora. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So, last we left off, we finally, So, give me 1
Finally.
second. Give me a
I
second.
think he's starting wrong and it's messing him up.
Yes, I am. So,
You got this.
I'm gonna give the cliff notes because that's gonna be the easiest bit for me. I'm so sorry. Dream went off on a mission by herself.
What do you mean? She was gonna meet you guys here.
Yeah, totally. Then, Q had some problems going through portals because it makes her not feel great, I'm assuming. Or she doesn't like them.
Hey, Q has had problems with portals the entire time you've known her.
I know, but I'm just saying, but it came up again. We went to Cora to try to meet up with Stream. We split up into we split the party because that's the best thing to do. I went to go try and find a map at some point. I know I'm skipping a
We
bit.
did.
Okay, sorry, we did.
We all did. That was after we regrouped.
Okay, so that was after we regrouped. Okay, I'm missing 2 parts then. Jay and Alphonse went to a court of mages or something.
We went to the castle.
Okay, the castle. Okay, I'm
I made
sorry.
the right choice.
I'm helping you. I'm not trying to be a dick.
I know. I just wish I was better. And then I don't remember what was said at that. I'll be honest. I had to be honest.
We were asked if who we thought should be the new king, Alistair or the
Alistair or
other
something
guy.
else. I'm trying to remember his name.
I don't even know if we ever got his name. I think we did.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry
Arthur.
about that now. Arthur. Thank you.
Oh yeah, King Arthur.
They
Arthur
don't
and
want that guy.
Alistair, guys, come on. Double A's.
Then what happened with me and Q is we went to a tavern. I got really shit-faced because I rolled a bad con. I got thrown into the thing outside the hell's that called? Fountain. And then I basically sat down, dried off for a bit. Then we met up. Went to go look for a map.
So for a moment, we had wet pussy.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I made that joke as well last time. Then we went to go find a map, which was, in the end, useless. However, what happened was I was getting scammed by a man. And even though he was diseased, and I was trying to give him charity by casting lesser fucking restoration on the guy, he wouldn't let me. That really bothered Akio. And then Q kind of stepped in and then bought the map, which I appreciated. Then then it was basically all for naught. And then we went back to the tavern. Q and Alphonse sparred while the other two watched. I'm sorry that was not as detailed as I would have wished. However,
Q rolled what? 4 nat 1s in a row?
I survived way longer than I should have. That's all
Yes.
I know.
yes, and sorry.
The rolls were not with Zed.
However, I want to apologize.
My dice karma said, you will not hurt party members.
To be fair, Shadow, that's pretty much everything that happened.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just didn't get the finer details. However, I'm making a Google Docs because Word always fucks me.
Not a bad idea.
But Joey just volunteered to be the party scribe.
No, I
Yay.
literally. Okay, I've
That's what I
never
heard.
I've never said this. I have. Okay, I'm not a good note taker. I literally have a association help me in school usually for taking notes and shit.
Understandable.
Technically, the party scribe just isn't here anymore.
Yeah, she I don't know why.
The one who has literally logged everything we've done.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tiff, can I ask you a question? Are you upset with me?
Why would I be upset with you?
You know what?
D&D's
Now
meant
that
to
you
be
said
fun.
that,
Once you
now
forget,
she'll
you
have to be
forget.
upset with you.
Hopefully it doesn't have longing consequences.
No, I just think you put a lot of work into this. That's why I feel bad.
Joey, if there's somebody that's gonna be consequences, you'll never know.
It's me.
Okay.
It's me.
Interesting.
However, I don't know if we were going right to bed afterwards. I don't think we were.
No. We left at the beginning of the day. It's probably like noon.
Yeah, I was gonna say noon at best.
Oh no.
Well, are we losing an hour still technically because we're going backwards?
Portal lag, man.
Hmm.
What the ask question? What's Rolu doing in all this time?
He stated
Roll
to
up.
keep keeping an eye on the dragon.
Yes. Okay. Well, yep. Rolu will 100% agree to that.
I don't think you're the only one who's. Are you the only one who stayed at the keep? Yeah, you're the only one currently at the keep.
Okay.
However, there is a portal to get to where they are, and they did tell you where they were heading.
Alright. With an hour's time, would Rolu be content? I mean, looking after Otuglets? Yeah, no, he'd probably stay.
Yeah, I'm about to say he'd probably be pretty content.
He'd be very, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he'd
right
leave
now
the
he is
dragon.
carrying a plate of steaks to share.
To a swimming red dragon.
Mm-hmm.
We've turned him into a Viking or a pirate, not sure which.
Yes.
Oh no, there's a difference. You can't be both. Pretty sure we turned him into a
One is
Viking.
just an ice water pirate.
No. One has a better code of honor.
You got me there.
Fair enough.
However, it's up to you guys with what you're doing.
Alphonse is catching his breath.
Alphonse got healed.
Yeah, I'm still bloodied.
Really?
Didn't do it.
Orzakaal offered him healing potion, but he does not have any of those.
Didn't we already heal him?
He's still wounded. Is he in the red?
Upside down, man.
In the red. He's doing a handstand while in the red. Does he have armor on?
Alphonse?
Yeah.
No, not a single piece.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god.
The entire fight, you watched him just kind of shift around Q's attacks.
God, let's get this guy some light armor.
No, I know what we need to do. We need to get Alphonse cast off plate armor.
No.
Mm,
How about
No,
no?
I don't think we want him to have any armor because he's better without armor.
Never, never. I purposely said cast off plate armor. Starts fight. Let's make this fair. Pull string. Plate armor falls off.
Ironically, plate armor would lower my AC.
Well, that's the whole point.
Intimidation
Yeah, it's
tactic.
the intimidation of like, I'm gonna hold back, take off the plate armor.
It's kind of like oh god, the green guy from Naruto with the weights.
Oh, Lee. Rock
yeah,
Lee.
yeah.
roughly.
Yeah, just, level 1 and not gonna survive as well.
You just pull a Rock Lee. Okay, the weights are coming off.
And no Jace token isn't out, but we're kind of near each other, aren't we? Ryan? Or
Well,
do
you would have just gotten finished healing Alphonse. So he'd be close. He's just kind of thinking through everything that has happened.
Not to break the silence, but are you okay, Jay?
What do you mean?
Okay, better way of saying that. Copper for your thoughts.
I'm confused, Akio.
You look to be lost in thought.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to do now. I
You
think
mean-
the undead problem has been taken care of, and
Stream's not here.
the stream's not here, and now we need to supposedly help pick a king.
It's good to be the king.
No, it's not. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Well,
Hey Jish, welcome in.
Alfonso's pretty good fighting.
It was, yeah, very good.
You're doing good, just letting the party doing the
You
party
probably would've
things
beaten
right
Akio.
now.
I did actually think about it. Sparring at the very least.
You look up and goes, Akio wants to spar? And just cracks knuckles.
I know you know how to fight. I'm not worried about you. And I know Alphonse is a competent fighter as well. But I was more or less thinking some sort of not necessarily magical training, because that's not really He just starts to think now.
Alfonso's got to pick up his backpack now.
Alright. Alphonse picks up his backpack.
Alphonse,
Hmm?
would you like to spar one day?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
I thank you for the offer.
It's my pleasure. So Jay, when are you gonna spar with him?
Yeah, I don't do that kind of things. Be a
Yeah,
conflict of interest if your doctor fought you.
Don't make the damn harvest joke, you idiot. Don't make that joke. Sorry. I had to.
I'm just
I
making
just
more
took a
work
load.
for myself if I spar with you.
Fair point. Well, is there any way we help pick a king then?
I mean, there's a lot of ways you could help pick a king, but if any of them are the right answer, no.
Do you want to help pick a king, Jay?
If you don't help pick a king, they can pick the wrong one. And that's a bad thing if that happens.
Well, yes.
Yes, Kingmaker for a day.
I don't wanna.
More than one
Do we
way to
know-
make a king.
Do
Blame her-
you
blame a
know
crown on
what
her head?
hippos stand for?
One of them is our friend, and the other one I know little to nothing about. So it makes our decision pretty easy.
Clearly.
But the friend also said he didn't want it.
Yeah, that's probably the best, actually. The person who doesn't want it gets it. Because I don't feel obligated, isn't that right?
Ugh.
What are we doing? No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
guess it's going to be interesting helping to pick a king.
I mean, there's no guarantee that we are gonna pick the king.
Doesn't mean you can't sway it. I guess first thing is to figure out who the runner-up is.
Runner up.
It's fucking Leonin gibberish. He translates the common, okay? That's what I'm saying. Go to hell, Glenn. Just not me being bad at English.
So what are we doing?
Apparently, we're helping make a king.
Make a king? Well that Akiu's got plenty of practice there.
I knew that joke was coming from a mile away. Holy shit.
But
We all knew that.
See, our issue is, as far as we know, there's no female royalty for him to make a king with. We gotta go to a different country.
How about
Invade
my
this
country? Actually, I don't want that one. Don't
No. I'm thinking, what's it called?
I mean, there's one all the way
We could just get Akio with the Queen of Talmudin.
Technically, you could get him with Queen Glee.
Who? I don't know any of these fucking people that I know of.
Queen
Where's
Glee is a
England?
tiefling queen of a tiefling city.
Yeah,
Oh
Queen of
God,
Pesca.
no, don't get
And
tiefling
her
involved, that's a
name
problem.
is as it says. She is a very happy, wants everyone to be happy queen.
Nope, that's not Akio's. Nope.
I mean,
I don't
Akio
know. I
can.
think it's what he
Might
needs.
balance each other out.
I mean, I don't feel like she'd ever end up out of bed at that rate, but
Oh God.
Oh no.
what happens if you put a people pleaser and someone like Akio together?
Not good.
You get a glaring cue.
Yeah.
How you
You're good,
feeling
Josh.
there?
Oh gosh.
I have so many regrets.
Do you?
No, not that many.
You should.
That was the correct answer. You should.
Well, I don't want to be mean.
Need I remind you about the child that ate a fireball?
Oh.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, right. God, how can I forget that? You know what?
We have to fireproof the children.
Yeah. I just. Just give them flame retardant clothing, it'll be fine.
Give them flame.
Yeah. So that when you incinerate them, at least their clothes are there.
It'll be fine.
Oh my gosh.
At least there'll be something to bring back to their parents.
Oh my god. I would. Akio is good. Akio, if he wasn't royalty, would work at a cremation factory.
Sounds about right.
Crematorium.
Cremation
fuck-
factory? Who's
Oh,
making a factory out of cremating people?
That's what
Well.
I want to know. Oh, he means that
Just-
the other description of cremation is to make
Just
cream.
put them all in a pile. I'll
Oh.
fireball them, then we can get them back ashes. I mean, they might have
But
to
that's
mix
not
up
a
little bit.
factory. You need conveyor belts. They
Ah.
just
You
drop
need
the
a
bodies
pump.
in the
You need a
crematorium.
pump for what? For Akio, you need a pump.
You're just describing a Minecraft spawn trap. That's all you're
Yeah.
describing.
It's better than other spawn traps I've heard of.
For Akio, it's more
I'm
than
not
a
gonna
Oh,
make
trap.
say the one thing that just
I-
came to
you and
mind.
me both. We're gonna keep going from that.
I'm gonna take that one and run away with it. She's shaking her head.
I've been shaking my head.
Okay. Well, DM is asking what we're gonna do. Shit.
Yeah.
Ah, hell. Hmm. I'd be lying if I said I knew where to start with helping a king or a person get appointed to be king.
Normally you can't, because no one's allowed in those conversations. However, we're allowed to eavesdrop on them sometimes, and they mostly don't care about keeping it hidden.
So we're gonna have to be social, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, and it's really nice that there's a good social member of our group in Akio. I'm really happy you're gonna be leading us
I
forward in
did
the
so great the
charge.
last time.
We're all gonna die.
Well, I mean, you did great in everything other than keeping a
No.
promise to Q. But
The sins of me past few days fucking suck.
I'm also just saying, you guys still have to decide which one you want to put on the throne.
We already said. Well, the one we were leaning to. We don't know.
Are
we
you
don't,
not
we don't even
only
know the other
leaning to-
guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but who are you losing if you were to do that?
If we put him on the
Exactly.
throne, we lose him from the keep.
that's fine.
So it's
Is
gotta
it-
be.
We'll find somebody else.
And there's pros and cons to both. Luckily, I don't have to make this choice.
Okay, genuinely though, I would much rather have somebody close to us be running a country, because we know that they can run something like this, and we just get a new person.
Can they?
Can we?
I imagine.
I'd imagine that the other guy's been raised since birth being taught how to rule a country, whereas
Yeah, he's
Alistair's-
probably a dickhead.
Is he?
Is he? Have you met him?
Out of spite, sure.
So you're making assumptions. Gotcha.
Yes. Because I'm an asshole, that's why. Okay.
I think Akio is just speaking from experience of royalty.
Yeah, probably.
That's rude. Dream's insulted and she's not even here.
She's here. She's always here.
She's probably on a rooftop somewhere. Maybe watching over us, maybe off somewhere else. You never know. She's like another certain pirate that I can't find. Okay. I guess the first thing we should do is find out who the other person is, and then we'll move on from there. Any idea where we should go for that, Jay? I feel like if we just go around asking people at bars, that's not going to be the best idea.
Probably at the castle.
Do you mind leading the way then?
Oh, you want to go to the castle? Okay, Jay's gonna like look at how everyone is dressed.
You guys already
I
came
can't
from the
tell.
castle, technically.
Yeah, you two did.
Alphonse is dressed in fine clothes.
Yeah, I know
Couple
Alphonse.
cuts here and there.
No, Alphonse. I'm more asking about.
Kimono. It's always been a fucking kimono.
I mean-
how's Q dressed?
Hat of disguise, however you want.
See?
Well, right now, how is she dressed?
She was just in a fight, so she's dressed like herself.
Okay. Just put on something nice, Q. Since we're going to a castle, we should probably at least look apart.
She kind of raises a hand up and does this twirl, and midway through it is this sleek black dress. Does this work for you?
Yeah, that's fun. At least we're in the castle then. Or
Sorry,
back
I
to
was
the
typing.
past, I should say.
Yep, I was typing stuff up in document.
Back to the castle again.
Joey typing in document. Q has sleek black dress.
No. Yeah, okay, sure.
Very
I'll add
important.
that.
Very
Yeah,
important
yeah,
note.
make sure you write that one down. Make sure you write it down.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Change the map.
I wonder if they're still arguing for serving.
Hey, he asked you to get him out of the arguing.
They're still in it.
Hey, look, I'm here.
You guys walk back to the castle.
I don't wanna.
Okay,
Q is
so-
just Q is just decoration.
I
Walking on the grass because there's not enough on the footpath.
Walking on the grass, are you kidding me?
I know, right?
landscaper's gonna cut your balls off.
I
They're
I'd
just
say I'm
definitely
light, but I'm
judging
a
you.
Leonin.
You just don't know that they're judging you.
Hey, I have nice
So when you
wooden
say that,
shoes.
immediately the thing that goes to mind is you laying down in the garden, a freaking person runs you over the weed whacker.
Well, you shouldn't have had it out. Yay, castle time.
The castle theme?
Never mind.
Has it gotten any louder?
How's the state of this argument going?
Oh, it's getting even more heated than it was last time. You can tell, like, the mages are... How should I put it? You can tell that there's some magic sparks and singes in some areas around their feet, and kind of gripping their hands or shoved them deep in their pocket.
Who has the most by them?
Probably Morgana.
You know, that's fair.
She's definitely more of the sorcerer than anyone else there, so her magic's a bit more innate and easier to slip out due to the comfortability of it.
Aki has a hard time slipping out, clearly.
As
His
Jish
words-
said, that's what
his
she
words.
said.
Why did I come back here?
Alistair's giving you a very dirty
Really,
glare,
huh?
Jay.
Somehow, how to break them up in conversation. They won't. Got any ideas, Akio?
Listening over to them, like, what part are they on mainly? Like, what are they discussing right now in specific? See if I can try to break them up.
They're arguing over the legitimacy of who deserves to be the heir.
Oh boy.
For starters, we could ask them. Don't make all just ask. I don't think they'd really appreciate that one.
Right. I've never been
Random
one.
cat
I've never been
coming in
one.
out of nowhere.
I've never been one for diplomatic court, so you can try whatever you want.
It's Akio's first time here.
Can you? Do these people know you?
What do you mean?
Do these
First
people
time
know
I've seen
you?
these people before in my life.
Oh my god. Okay, can you at least stand next to me, please?
I don't know if I want to stand next to you, boys. What you gonna do?
I need some. I don't want to say legitimacy here.
I don't know. Sounding like a commoner might spew these people who probably haven't talked to any commoners in a long time about
Because I'm a
the
commoner,
actual person
yes.
on the street.
I have to appreciate
Yeah,
Jay.
all right now you are, whether you
them?
like it or not.
You have a point. Well, here goes nothing. As I'm about to get hit by like a firebolt from the sorcerer.
Oh, Jaden even had to roll a perception or persuasion. That's great. That's great.
He follows you. He likes you. He trusts you.
That was your first mistake.
Yeah.
This is the one thing Jay stays away from. So he's going to
Politics.
try and throw as
Also-
many people into its bullets as possible.
Also, maybe Akio is just trying to prove himself, you know? He's trying. He's failing.
He's trying.
Yeah, Jay believes in Akio.
I'm glad somebody does.
I think Akio can do it.
I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
Believe in me who believes in you.
Oh, you're definitely being used as a political shield. That's also
Fuck
true.
yeah, I am.
Yes, you are.
Take so many arrows to the chest, dude.
No one's saying you have to go over there. You're the one that's choosing
know.
to, so...
I know, but I'm just trying to think of how to word this.
No, you're fine.
I mean, I think that's just gonna make them more heated, but I might find out who Alex is. Okay. Let's do
hold on. I'm gonna talk to Akio for a little bit. You can do this. I know you can do this. You know, Stream probably doesn't believe you can do this if Stream was here, but I believe that you can do this. In fact, you know, let me tell you this story about some of my tribesmen and the fight they went into, being outnumbered, and persevered, and have bardic inspiration.
Make sure to put yourself down on the map too, Ryan.
Just
Then-
in case this devolves into combat.
I thought I was on the map. Oh, I was
New
not on
map.
the map.
We switched over to the castle when you guys went back.
Do I get anything from this pep talk?
You get bardic inspiration.
Thank you. I just need to make sure I heard that right.
You're inspired.
How much
Use
is
it well.
your... What's your D roll again? Is your is it D4?
You're gonna make me
D6.
fall. Really?
Fucking no! Do multi-classical. Why are you looking at me like that?
Looking at you like
Bardic
what? He
inspiration
can't look
ever
at you.
had a D4.
He doesn't even have his camera on.
I do.
No, he was
Nothing.
saying how about Zed looking at him.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this
No,
right
No, he was
now.
talking to me.
Yeah,
But
Because
still,
no
he
one-
still can't see you, Joe. Your camera's still off.
I know because I'm eating, but I
We
saw him
appreciate-
looking at me like, "Are you kidding me?"
Glenn,
Hmm?
straight, crooked. I was also told it's not normal that I can, like, basically
It's a D6.
the rotation
thing.
of my shoulders.
But I will
Okay.
be right back. Somebody just rang my doorbell. At
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm
8:13
probably
at
going to
night.
get fireballed
Yeah.
because
You're
I've
good.
also fireballed somebody before.
Yeah. Also, I'll say this, Joey. The lowest a bard's inspiration can be is a D6.
Okay, that's
That's what I was doing because you played a bard.
Not for
Yeah.
very long, and it was years ago.
He's not wrong. It was years ago.
Yeah, you're right.
And I
Yeah,
fucking
well,
hate it because I built my character shitty. Technically,
Well,
you
technically,
built
I
your
even
best character.
changed a lot of stuff.
you did, and I appreciate you for that. I'm sorry, Tiff.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Just,
I did.
I'm
just
honestly
have
surprised
fun,
you guys
Joey.
are.
Have
I am
fun.
having fun. I'm just trying to run this through my brain just to make sure I'm gonna get fireballed or not.
I'm
probably
honestly
are.
surprised you guys are
I
doing
mean,
this
Joey, let's be
instead
real
of
here.
ignoring,
Akio's walking up
instead
to
of waiting for
one
stream.
hot lady, two hot ladies, three hot ladies,
Okay,
One
one
recently
eh
his hot
lady,
okay, his hot
two
lady
hot
has-
guys.
It's quite rude of you to say that
Why are
Captain
they also
Sakura
hot?
is
I didn't say you know who I said was eh.
Okay.
the fucking Donna.
Akio, what are you doing? Put your katana. Oh,
Also,
wait, that's not your
why
katana.
the fuck is everyone hot? Makes no fucking sense.
It's fucking D&D, Joey. If they're not hot,
They're also like, I don't know.
High
One's an
charisma
illegitimate
characters.
heir, which means they had to have banged a pretty decent looking lady. The other one was just lucky the draw.
High charisma character.
I've been playing.
Yeah,
ugly
they're all pretty
characters
much all
for, like,
charisma, high
so-
charisma based people.
Oh, cool. I'm high charisma. It's not good high insight.
Now, if you want to go meet the king of Faya, he's a real good looker.
I wouldn't say.
Can I not have to try to swing two ways? I'm already having to try to
Yeah,
swing
that's
one way.
the issue with Fire. That's the issue with Fire. It's just how the king looks. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's the fucking okay. I keep seeing all these hot people, and I can't do shit because I'm gonna get my dick chopped off.
It's okay. Again, I'm surprised
Oh, I
you
mean,
guys
Joey,
are even doing this
you
and didn't
do
wait
have
for
your
stream.
camera off.
I'm not turning any camera on right now. I'm sleeping. Okay,
What if we
fine,
want
I
to
must-
watch you stuff your face?
Yeah. What if I want to see those puffy cheeks full of food? What if I
my
want
jaw
to see you
hurts
make a
right now.
cute
Oh,
little
fuck it.
squirrel face?
my squirrel face.
Squirrel face.
Oh yeah, it's there on the camera. Okay.
You're fucked.
Mm-hmm. Akio will walk up and when somebody like ends their sentence, he is going to attempt to butt in. I bet that's going to be great.
His back.
Can I hear them from the door, by the way? I just need to make that clear before I say this.
Yeah, they're loud enough.
Okay.
Again, magic is starting to appear.
Y'all need to calm down.
You first.
I cast create water over all of them.
That would make them so much more hot, and I don't mean the good way.
Wet
No,
texture
it cool them
content.
down.
No, what would happen is the spell would get cast. One
Counterspell.
person would counterspell, another person would counterspell the counterspell, just because they want the chaos to go through. And then the other one decided to not do anything, but simply watch what was going to happen.
I'm curious, what level is Counterspell?
3.
And I didn't take it, that's cool.
Ah, you don't need
Whoa,
counterspell.
Wait, you don't have counterspell as a sorcerer?
No,
That's kind of funny.
I took 2 damage spells because, yeah, funny. I'm sorry to butt in over here, but as I was walking through the front door, you all seem to be in a quite a heated
All right.
argument, and
Joey,
yeah. Con save, dex save,
No.
what save?
how do I want you to battle an intimidation as you have a bunch of magic casters who are way over your level now glaring at you?
Shit.
Give me an intimidation. Let me see what yours is versus theirs.
Oh, wow, I mean,
At least
it's
your
not
charisma?
motivation. Yeah, it's my charisma at least. Oh, fuck, I don't have the Wow, I don't have a D20 out right now. Great job, man. Good D&D
Jose,
player.
technically, you got inspiration if you want to use it.
I am probably using it. Let's see, though. Huh. Yeah, that sounds about right for these dice. 22.
A what?
22.
Theirs is definitely higher.
How much higher? Like, you know, I can't even ask that. That's a stupid question.
I'm about to say which one.
I
Because
don't
I'll
know,
describe
I
to you
think-
who has the scariest glares out of the bunch to you. As you walk up and you go to speak, she's got definitely the scariest glare. Then she has the second scariest glare.
Mhm.
The captain of the guard is looking like she's about to have to stop one of them from killing you. And then she's simply just observing.
Thank you, Madam Across. Of course, the 2 people I'm next to are the ones who want to kill me.
Yeah, he picked the worst two to stand next to.
Well,
Everything here is subjective.
Am I frightened at all by this intimidation? Like, I'm very...
I mean, you stop for a second on what you're gonna say, but then you can continue. Neither one of them have opened their mouths. You just weren't expecting that hostile of a glare.
Mm. I may not be as magically adept as most people in this circle right now, but I can tell and see that this conversation is getting very heated, and I know we're all intellectuals here, so maybe we should take a step back and think.
Is everyone?
We are not going to get anywhere with violence.
Violence would only bring about a civil war. Why would we result in violence? One person's murder is all it takes. However, you bring up a point. Do you even know who you're speaking to in this moment? I'm sorry. I watched Morgana go and be nice to you all as nice as she can be. Then you come over here and decide to run your mouth, and not just the presence of one person way above your pay grade, but many people. I don't even know who you are. Nor do I really care to. I don't have to grant you an audience like she did.
Which one is saying this?
The elf. The red-haired elf.
Ah, the one I'm next to, of course.
The enchantress.
Mm-hmm.
The one who's only met Stream, if I remember right?
I don't remember who she met. I would have to go dig out her stuff. Either way, I know she specifically wouldn't even care about acknowledging Jay right now. She cares more about the person who just walked up and interrupted their conversation, regardless of how they entered the conversation. She's a bit more, as I told Jay, fun the last time we had session. She's not exactly the warm, bubbly type. Morgana's like the cinnamon roll that could kill you and would kill you, but doesn't, because they got a little bit of niceness. This is the one that would just kill you. The cat got your tongue now.
Wow, I had something for a moment, then it went away. Damn it all to hell. Yes, like I said, I know I'm not as strong as any of you, and I might not be entirely in this conversation. But if as strong of people as you all are getting heated about something, it piqued my interest. And maybe I don't want to see a fireball going through the air today.
Oh, then you were already late for the show.
Oh, it's already been thrown?
I don't repeat myself.
I'm curious of who is... I know one of the people who is in line for this succession, and I'm curious about the other one. That's why I came over here.
And why is that any of your business?
Kind of in the country that person is going to be elected, and I think...
Are you a resident
Well,
of this country? Are you a partaker of its rules? Have you paid taxes to this country? Do you not realize it's a monarchy? This is not a democracy.
Considering it's a king, I would assume it's a monarchy.
So pray tell me, what are you putting on the table? Why are you taking up our valuable time? Mind you, the two guys are just like, we want out of here. Because it's gonna...
One is Alistair, correct?
Alistair is one of the ones. He's still glaring at Jay.
Can I kind of I don't know what the fucking dude looks like. I
So-
don't have a description.
The other one, Alex, does he also equally look as annoyed with this conversation as Alistair?
I love you all, but his name isn't Alex.
Wait, hold on.
It's
And I've been
Arthur.
sitting
Arthur,
here
why did...
trying not
Motherfucker.
to lose it.
I don't know where the name Alex came from this time.
I think it's
don't
me.
either.
I think it was me. Okay.
I'll give you a
I
hint.
did-
If I have a Morgana, there is another person who goes in line with Morgana.
I'm more terrified because we haven't met Merlin yet.
No, not Merlin.
Alright, but what kind of Merlin are we getting?
We don't know. That's the best part.
I don't know, my vote's on Sexy Merlin.
Oh no, he's hot.
It's just gonna be Grimfoot.
No, he's not hot.
Yes! Yes!
Donna is the closest thing to Grimfoot. Also, Autumn said, "Bleh."
Autumn doesn't like Grimfoot, and I don't know why.
Because she hates feet, and that character does a lot of things with their feet.
He just has the word foot in his name.
Exactly.
Autumn just screams,
God,
I hate him.
To be fair,
Oh,
he
for
might
fun,
also
we
he might have foot in his name, but that's not the only thing that he does with feet.
No, Penny, love
I spilled water on myself twice today. I'm a child.
Love me.
I'm trying to think of how to retort that one.
Love.
What are you thinking? Hey Glenn, can I get you to say something in Grimfoot's voice?
Although Autumn said she does love Grimfoot's voice.
Oh, there we go.
The voice is the best part.
I'll just message it to you so we can let it keep it a second out.
I'm gonna get laughed at if I say because I wanna.
I need to go look at what he actually says. Hold on a second.
Fuck.
Fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo, 69 a porcupine, your mom's a bantaloo.
Oh,
Ow.
oh,
What?
that's not the one I've heard. Very similar, but not what I've heard. Yet you had me until the porcupine.
Here it is.
I can't even tell you who sang it that I learned it from.
Fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo. Gang banging orangutan. Orgy at the zoo.
Okay, I haven't said that last one.
I have not heard that
Oh.
one at all.
Mhm. What'd you say, Glenn?
Oh god, Cam, you want me to say that is Grimfoot?
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm more intrigued at where this is gonna go because I fully expected you guys to put this off.
I'm just here for the ride,
Hi.
apparently.
I don't know what to say right now. It's really rough. Cause, I'm thinking, yeah, I could say, because I want to help you pick a king. That's fucking stupid. Don't say that.
End quote.
The dice that I wanted to get for my Shadow Sorcerer's on sale, and I just saw it pop up.
Ooh.
I'll send it in Orzakaal so you can see it.
I need not to look at that because
Don't.
I need to...
It's way too expensive still, even on sale.
What about a Kickstarter?
That's exactly why it's way too expensive, because we're talking about that Kickstarter right now.
Yeah, and I can't be tempted right now. I need a new pair of shoes, and if I look at dice, I might end up having to buy new dice instead of shoes.
How is our Arthur looking though, and
Yeah.
is he also equally as done with this as Alistair is?
I mean, he's definitely annoyed. Like, who wants to sit there and listen to a bunch of officials argue, and they're just going in circles. Even he
Question.
can tell that. He's been in
Is
the
the-
court long enough, but he also understands you can't wear everything on your face. It's only because that the conversations have all drawn on this long that it's even appearing on his face.
And then follow-up question: is the only other person in here that has like
Ooh,
medical
what a hot lady in
experience
Joey's
the Druid?
background.
Which one?
I hope there's only one in my background. or else I'm fucking not seeing something right here. Okay.
I was gonna say, Q has some medical background.
Yeah, is there anyone other than the Druid that...
I thought there was a druid up in the group talking.
That's the one I'm asking about.
Oh.
What about her?
Sorry, you guys asking
Is she
questions.
the only one with like medical experience out of all of the magical people here?
What do you mean by medical experience?
Yeah, doctor.
Like the only one that knows medical symptoms and sicknesses and other things that only doctors would know, or people of the medical profession.
Morgana could baseline. Donna is definitely the more medically inclined, or appears the most capable.
Okay, we'll wait until Akio's done though.
Yes. Reveal thy cat belly so I may pet it. I just needed my battery, that's what I thought of. Penny lets me pet her belly. Best cat ever.
I got an orange cat doing that.
Really trying to get the words out right now, that's hard.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh.
And the party dynamic shifts a lot without stream.
Yeah. Like I have said. Oh, no, not said that. Maybe just humoring an outsider might give you all an interesting outlook on what is happening right now. Yes, I might be some random person none of you all know, but I'm a... What I'm trying to say is you all are on either side fighting, or arguing for who should become the next king. But maybe the best course of action is also, rather than looking inward, look outward around you. And
Looking outward is why we're in this situation. Need I remind you, an illegitimate heir has no business being on the throne. We didn't need to look outside of anything. We should be following simple protocol, the simple way of everything, and the proper way that this should be handled. An illegitimate heir has zero claim to the throne and should not be placed on it. So, no. I think, if anything, you could take him and throw him out in the garbage with everything else you're saying. Morgana is like on the edge seething, Jay. You know her well enough that she looks like she's ready to throttle this girl. I say girl, woman.
How does Akio look right now?
Akio looks fine. He's having a conversation.
Does he
with
look
his-
like he wants out of the conversation, or does he look like he still got the fight?
He looks like he still has the fight.
Okay, got it. DJ won't do anything.
But Morgana definitely is just like everything that comes out of Elowen's mouth. She just wants to, punch her in the freaking face.
Understandably so, it sounds like.
Yeah. She has the typical mind
know what?
of the court.
Yeah, this is gonna
mindset.
get a fireball cast at me, but this is what he's about to say. Fuck it.
Fuck, what did I do? Kangaroo, 69 porcupine, your mom's bandaloo.
Okay, I'm sitting here hovering over the create water.
I'm getting ready on the Revivify.
Yeah, you're gonna need it, maybe.
I'm getting ready to subtract my few amount of hit points.
How big of an area will that do it?
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm about to regret this one.
No.
Do it.
Akio's gonna look at her, and he's going to say, I'm curious, do you know of the country of sheep?
Why would I care about a little island on the brink of destruction that caused it from the inside out?
Well, the reason I bring up
And
sheep-
if you continue to speak, I will silence you. We have an agreement with that country to stay out of their business and they stay out of ours. And I will kill you if you continue. As I know the rules of that country and I respect their rules just as they respect ours. Now, and just as she's continuing to speak, Jay, you watch as Donna just kind of like flicks mud at her. And she just cringes up, just ready to overboil. Well, I think we're done today, and I've had enough of these conversations for all of us. So, you need a mud bath. You need to let out some steam, and you should walk away before she actually kills you. And you two boys, I don't know, go do something else. I don't know anything about you all. But I think session's dismissed today. And at that, you watch as the Enchantress bites her lip and walks off, and Morgana walks the other way. Go ahead, Jish. Go have fun.
Akio's gonna walk back to the group, and now he looks annoyed.
Oh, I was like getting
Jay
ready
is
to
now
class.
going to
Like-
walk up.
Like eye is twitching, annoyed.
Now, mind you, the captain of the
J-
guard...
As you're walking back and Jay is walking over, he pats you on the shoulder and he says, "Great job."
Can I insight to see if he means that?
Yeah, sure.
But man, when does Jay lie? Other than the stream.
Will only
I
lie
was
if
about-
it's, he knows
was
it's
about
not
to
hurt
bring up-
someone.
I was about to bring up, like, oh yeah, they follow fucking protocol. Look how that turned out. Okay. 13.
Well, it's the truth.
Those was for Akio, those were for me.
There's no winning. And he walks past you.
Understatement.
There's a reason Morgana said we're just arguing in circles. There's not gonna be a win right now. No one wanted to get off their high horse.
Damn, I thought I had a good. I thought I had something good said there too, but I told shut the fuck up.
You're talking to
That's about what
officials
you
who know your country's officials.
I know.
They've got respect for each other. Problem is,
You're also a nobody in their eyes.
you're also talking to like a snotty one. Like Morgana
No.
would talk to you on the I'm gonna be as brutally honest to you as possible with no crap. This
That
is the I'm gonna sow poison in every word I say to you.
See, that is perfectly fine. I'm not worried about it. I just.
Oh, I don't think you're
I
worried.
don't know. I thought that I thought it was something good there. Then I got to
No,
shut up. I was like,
Joey,
okay, well,
you did fine. These are just the characters.
I know. I'm not cross. I don't know how to put it. I'm fine. It was great RP. I loved it. I just wish I could have said what I said.
Oh, I'm certain it's just she's not the type of person to sit there and hear it.
Yeah, fuck her.
Again, you don't even have like an official meeting with them. So any time they granted you is because they allowed it. And especially in the more Morgana will make exceptions. Stickler for the rules. Put a stick up her ass. Maybe she'll feel good.
Yeah, she's the one that gave me shit by trying to tell them the demons are coming back.
What? An immovable rod?
Even when I gave them demonic body parts.
Hey, it's not on our doorstep. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's because we took care of them.
And we'll
Maybe
do it
take care of
again,
them a little bit
sadly.
slower next time.
Sorry, I'll let them destroy the country and then save it so that people believe they're back.
Either way, Jay, you walk up to Donna, who just shooed basically everyone off to go cool off.
Thanks, Don. I appreciate it.
You've gotten quite big.
Wasn't I just here?
And she's kind of like you. She's kind of just inspecting over you. Give me an insight. Or a perception, I should say.
Well, it's the same number, but you can take either one.
Let's see here. Well, you don't know why she picked a scale off of you.
How tall is it? Just by question.
How tall the scale is?
Yeah.
It's a decent sized scale. I wouldn't say it's a small one.
Okay. Well, that's something.
But you watch, she kind of just tucks it in her bag.
Now that the mages are out of here, how you doing, Alistair?
Get me out of here before I kill you, Jay.
Probably one of the only ways that you're gonna be able to leave here faster. So I'm here to help you if you want.
I asked for help earlier, and you said I got this and walked out.
Literally just left.
Yeah, and I came back.
With reinforcements, mind you.
Where's the portal out of here?
Well, I can't tell you that until I talk to Arthur first.
And to here, I think I was starting to like you.
I mean, I'll still help you out. I
Just tell me where you put the portal.
you were wasting time here. Let me talk to Arthur real fast.
He does not look happy, Jay.
Hey, we weren't even supposed to be here in the first place, so the fact that we're here to potentially help you out, you should be thankful for. You're sounding a lot like, Eloine right now.
I have no business being here. I don't want this. They're the ones trying to push me.
Why, then, if you don't want to? You could have not shown up.
You think I cannot show up with those mages?
Yeah?
I'm gonna go find the portal myself. I'm not even... I'm done. He just starts walking out. He can't.
You're not gonna find it.
Better than being here.
He does kind of have a point there, Jay.
Do you want to help him out, then?
Oh, sorry, I thought I was supposed to be the social one here.
No, you just seemed to agree with him and
No.
didn't want to talk to the potential future king. But you can, you know.
No, I'm fine with talking. I already done some good. I'm just saying that I understand why he's leaving. Or wants to leave. But everyone has a job. Arthur's still next to us, correct? He's listening to this.
The captain and the guard seems to have walked over to start having a conversation with him. Seems to be going over patrols and other things of the sort.
Do you want me to start this conversation again, Jay?
I thought you'd never mind. Yes.
No, that's... I just wanted to make sure that you didn't want to take the lead on this one.
No, I trust you, Akio. Say the right things.
Ah.
We're just trying to figure out his deal, nothing else.
Akio will walk up and kind of wait for them to be done talking, because it's very rude to interrupt, especially if it's future royalty.
Isn't he currently royalty? A prince is
You
still
know what
royalty.
the fuck I mean?
Their conversation goes for probably a little bit longer, and then they eventually, she is dismissed by him.
So he's technically a prince right now?
Yes.
Okay, make sure.
Where Alistair is the bastard prince, he is the legitimate prince.
As Akio, once Akio stops walking, he'll bow. It is nice to make your acquaintance, Prince Arthur. Sorry for duping into the previous conversation.
You're entitled to your opinion, and that's okay.
I don't like him.
Either. I don't fucking like him either.
Oh my
How
god.
dare he have a nice response?
How dare
Jesus.
he not treat me like filth? I am most sorry for taking up more of your time, but I was wondering if we could chat for a little bit.
He calls over a servant, says a few words to them that you don't quite make out, and then they give a proper bow to him and then walk off. Where would you like to have this conversation?
Whatever is most convenient for you, Prince. Please not be a back alley where we get stabbed.
The dungeon.
I was,
Not to the dungeons, please, sir. I've
I was
been a good
thinking
boy.
behind the tavern in the slums.
Oh, Akio would love going to the dungeon. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, not that type of dungeon.
Well, if you don't mind, I have a few rounds to make around the city to make sure everything's all... people are where they're supposed to be, and if you want to tag along, then I can keep on schedule.
It would be an honor if I could accompany you.
How many houses is Alistair gonna break into to try to find that portal?
None, he's just gonna ask where the Leonin and Dragonborn have been.
It's true.
You said that.
How many Leonins and Dragonborns are traveling together? Not many. If
They're in
any.
the city.
There's like
All of
4
them.
groups, maybe. Yeah, all of them have their representation. I think that's the right way to say that one.
Blech. However, anybody going with Arthur, he's...
Jay, please come with me, I beg of you.
Well, I guess Alphonse and Q are together then.
What do you mean? I'm a squire. I gotta stay with my masters.
Oh, that's right.
Q! Q is one of them. She kicked your ass.
That's true. Yeah. Just beat you.
He's still going with you guys.
Shit.
I assume Q's not gonna hang out at the castle.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I very much doubt she would.
However, is everybody going with...
Yep.
Alright.
This dude probably like got fucking assassinated him, then we're the ones who are to blame for, I swear to God.
Well,
It's
it
That's a
solves our
great
issue of
idea.
who's
Let me
gonna
go
get.
ahead and assassinate him now.
I'm just saying it would solve the debate on who's gonna be king.
Yeah, it would. But then
As
we
they said,
fucking
just kill
lot of
the other
criminals.
candidate.
Okay,
As
well,
long
we
as
can
that
do that
other
without
candidate
bloodshed,
isn't
hopefully.
Alistair.
I'll be back in a second.
There's a secret third option. That's the peaceful option.
Stream. Let's put Stream on the throne.
No,
Yeah, no.
I don't
I
think
really
that's a
want
good idea.
Akio on his fucking throne.
Nope, you're all hail Emperor Akio.
No. I want that.
Stream has
No, there's
already
an
said
obvious-
it.
I don't want
solution
that.
here.
He wants that.
Here's the obvious solution. Just put Rolu on the throne. Nothing bad will ever happen.
You are Dragonborn now, Rolu.
This is how you become Dragonborn. You become king. Technically, the victors write history. Oh god, you're not. Please don't change the. Dragonborns are kobolds and kobolds are dragons.
Yeah.
Don't rewrite that one.
Too late.
Shit.
Alphonse is just keeping up with the group.
I figured as much.
Q is just shaking her head.
Hey, Q should be proud of Akio. He didn't go habita 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 to all the sexy women over there.
Nah,
Also,
he only
was a
kept it
total
intern.
bitch.
Wait to see how long Ryan takes. We'll give him 3 minutes.
3 Mondays.
Rolu, you're having a fun time with the red dragon. You guys are
Stream check, is
swimming
she still
a
alive?
lot.
Mm-hmm.
He
It's an
really
amazing day.
appears to enjoy the pond.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's a good pond. Rulu had a friend that was in the pond.
Then the friend left.
Yeah. But Rulu's happy that the friend got to go home.
Is
Now, if
Stream
only
still
Rolu could
alive?
go home.
Did she
Mhm.
die not even 24 hours into her training?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Okay. It's all fun and games until we find Stream's corpse.
Whoops.
Ugh.
And it's Rolu. This is like the best day ever. There's no stress, no worry, just a bunch of fun.
Exactly.
It's the best.
Looking back to the
day.
rest of the party.
Who we want on the throne?
Well, I think. I mean, Akio doesn't have an opinion yet, technically.
Akio hardly knows Alistair.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But he trusts Jay's judgment. For the most bit. For like all the bit, because he has horrible judgment. He may be somewhat okay with words. Not good at not good at making decisions though yet. Like, you know, having weak ass pullout game clearly.
Oh boy. We've already gone over
Still
this.
don't want to think about that. That one's going in the file. It'll be forgotten. When it comes back up, I'll pay the fucking child support. It's fine.
What do you mean? Just fireball it like you did the other child.
Don't tempt me.
Problem solved. You've done it
That's great.
once. At this
Let
point, it
this
doesn't
be a-
matter.
Let this be a lesson learned that if you're really worried about this, use protection next time.
I can't say that. Twitch would know that.
Just cast shield as it happens.
That's how that works.
Listen, that's what he's talking about.
Oh.
That's exactly
Okay,
how
but
that
here's
spell
the
works.
thing. So, I know it's shield, but he's a sorcerer. His even has to be somewhat magical. I'd probably break through that shit. Go
It
strong
blocks
enough.
magic damage.
It does protect
I know
his
it blocks
magic.
magic,
Exactly.
but
But
I
here's
don't
the
know.
problem. Here's the problem. Shield only affects you. All shield does for Akios
Oh,
ensures
she's
that.
got to cast shield as it happens.
Mhm.
Oh, that's hella timing.
Don't worry, she can tech it.
Well, we're gonna digress. Okay, that was the conversation just had. Yup, that was the conversation just had. You start following him for his walks around the city. He starts off by checking on the barracks and checking on their condition, making sure it's not too uncomfortable or dirty, and then after that he slowly starts to make rounds. Well, correction, do you try to talk with him while he's doing the rounds in the barracks?
Yes.
Alright.
I just don't know what to say right now because I've been trying to think about it.
Okay.
Here's a tip. Every good
Just the tip?
every good conversation starts with an introduction.
Mhm.
This man has no fucking clue who you are.
Yeah, but I don't also want him to know who I am.
Yes, the Akio theme of not telling anyone who he is.
There is good fucking reason for that.
Didn't you just like kind of introduce yourself to the rest of the group there, and say where you were from?
Usually cat people come from 2 places, so they kind of know where I'm from, I guess. They don't know who I am from that country. I'm not that popular.
Okay. Just because that's usually where they come from isn't where they are necessarily from.
I could see some coming from Lorne.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't.
Okay, either way. Do I give him a false name? Finds out that's not my name, we're having issues then, though. I won't give him my last name. I think that's a nice middle ground there. As he's inspecting, what are my manners, Prince Arthur? My name is Akio, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
He gives you a nod and then, like, gives a few orders and then looks back to you.
So you come to check on the barracks.
It's part of the normal duties.
Have I ever heard of a prince going to check on barracks? I
I
very
mean,
much doubt that.
there was
especially where I'm from.
royalty who did. Back in your home country. Just not always the direct air quotes.
Air.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to at least know you like to keep your men happy. Well, guards happy.
They're the ones that put their lives out there. The most I can do is just make sure they're at least happy.
I'm good at interrogating. I'm not good at interrogating. If that makes any sense. I could tell you didn't want to be in that conversation, as well as Alistair. Guessing it dragged on for a very long time.
Well, when I'm just trying to get back to what I was doing and we're not making great use of our time, it tends to get old.
I might be a little new to this country. The redheaded mage's name was Morgan, correct? No.
No.
I don't remember the other one's name then.
Morgana had black hair.
Morgana. Yeah, Morgan had black hair. And the redhead was...
If you kill her, you don't have to remember her name.
Not in the mission yet. It might be at some point, not now. I'm just trying to find the damn city. There it is. Hell's her name? Ah, Elowen. Or Elowen.
Whichever you'd prefer to say it as. I don't think he's going to correct you one way or the other.
Elowen is quite a, set by the rules, is how I would say it, correct?
She has served the court for a very long time. She's simply trying to defend my rightful claim to the throne.
And I have the utmost respect for her viewpoint. I genuinely like to see both ways. Yes, tradition and rules have helped guide people throughout the ages, and it will continue to do so. However, if you're too stalwart in your ways, it can oftentimes, if you're not willing to adapt, it leads to disaster.
So are you saying you would prefer to see Alistair on the throne?
That was very rude of me. No. I did not mean it like that. I'm merely here to get to know you. And see the type of man you are. I know I am the outsider who should not have a say in this
Akio's a gamer
situation.
confirmed.
What? I'm a The easiest way I'd like to put it is I am just curious who has a chance of being on the throne. I do not know Alistair very well. That's why I'm curious of both. I have not had time to get to know the fellow myself.
Well, you can talk to just about any guard if you want to know more on Alistair. In the regards to myself, I grew up more in the courts.
It may not seem it, but I have somewhat of the same position as you do. So I can at least understand the want to make sure your people are comfortable. And it's quite the admirable thing to do. It's the correct thing to do, is a better way I'd say it.
He jingles in his armor again.
Jay,
Yeah. Sorry, I've been zoning off, thinking about things. Worrying about... Actually, I'm talking too much.
I've talked more than you. I was wondering if you had any questions for Prince Arthur here.
To be honest with you, I was off thinking of someone else, so I don't remember what questions you asked him.
More or less asking questions, more or less asking questions, more making simple observations.
Sorry, I'm trying to process that statement. Oh. So have you known Alistair or Alistair before this?
Did I know Alistair?
Did you ever talk to him? I mean, he's still your blood, even if the nobles don't see it that way.
Well, of course, he was the captain of the guard.
That can still mean you don't talk to him or associate with him. Just because you see someone every day doesn't mean you know them.
Correct. I'd say I know more about him than some of the other guards. I worked on a little bit with him before he left the captain of the guards.
What's your opinions on him as a person?
He can be a little hot-headed and emotional at times, but he overall has a good head on his shoulders and always tries to do what's right. But I would not, I would definitely say he's subject to ridicule if he is to get put on the throne. And I don't know how he would take that.
I think that's all I need to ask.
He just keeps going about what he needed to do unless anyone asks him anything, and if you keep following him for longer, he'll start going to a couple different houses and checking in on people. Just depends on how long you stick around him.
When he goes to check on these people, is it like actually genuine? Like, is he getting something out of it, or is he just
Roll
going
an
through the
insight.
motions? Okay.
Thank you. Holy shit. I'm so glad you're rolling that insight.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. It's an actual 20.
So, as you're going house to house, some of these people are injured, some are sick. Some of them you're assuming are probably guards that got injured in the line of the duty. Part of it is checking in to see how they're doing. Other part is, you know, what are their plans? Are they going to return to duty? If not, then, you know, if they were injured on duty, you know, there's obviously benefits and things that the kingdom offers them since they got injured in the line of duty. Come here, Penny. Stop. Stop. Come here. Okay. Really? You throw a pitchy fit and then you do this? A majority of the people he's visiting seem to be he's checking in on them out of his duties. Now, it doesn't seem like he dislikes it. You can tell, obviously, there's some people he knows better than others. Maybe it's they were on his guard duty, don't really know, per se. There's occasional few, like, what's the word? Merchants he goes and visits. They're probably suppliers to the palace, and rather than have, like, a retainer go and do it, he just kind of does it himself. And it seems like they all know him. Now, granted, when they greet him, something you'd catch on, especially with a natural 20, none of them say Prince Arthur. They just say, "Hey, Arthur!" or "Artie." None of them refer to him as Prince. Now, whether it's a choice of hiding identity or what, you don't know.
I want to know who called the fucking future king Artie.
But you do know the original king had a doppelganger. And so there is a good chance the majority of them just don't know his identity. They just might think he's a rich noble. Jay's intelligent, or shouldn't say intelligent, wise enough to know that.
Yeah, it did cross my mind to use a detect good and evil on this guy, but I don't think it's worth it or a point to do it, so Jay's fine.
Now, I will state, you don't see him go out of his way for anybody who's holding a cup out, per se, looking for money, but he does go out of his way, at least on what you've seen on that. So you're not, you know...
How does
not
he react to the
perfect.
orphans? How does he react to the orphans?
You guys technically won't pass an orphanage, so... Unless you want to invite him to go to an orphanage.
You have to figure out if he takes care of the orphans or if he fireballs them.
Alright, Q, they need you to dress up as an orphan girl.
Could do that.
Careful,
I
don't
know
walk
you
up to
could.
Makio.
Oh,
Okay, like how old is the orphan girl? Because that changes what's happening here.
What?
Also, there's an age limit to when they're allowed to be fireballed?
Yeah, there is.
I'm concerned that you have an age limit on when you're going to fireball something.
If this infant, that's not fireballable. if they're like age 6, that's more questionable. That's more of a gray area.
Okay, so what is the perfectly acceptable age limit for Fireball?
12 and up.
7.
12
Alright.
and up. Gotcha.
So,
So emo teenagers beware.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's level 5 when wizards get access to it.
okay. Where are the skills here? I will do this to pick up on what Akio and Jay might be looking for. Oh God.
They're just asking a lot of questions.
Yeah. 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 God. Yep, unless something gets said.
Trying to think.
JR asked this question to you, though. He's content.
That's the thing, if Jay's content, then Akio's content.
You guys learned so much about Arthur.
You learned all I need to
So
know.
our fucking stream isn't even here. You know what? Sorry, Alphonse. You want to ask questions? You piped up.
I'm
Why would a
Alphonse.
Exactly.
why would a squire pop?
Ever quite? He shouldn't. That's the thing. It's his character. I was just fucking with him.
No, I know.
So, I don't know what they want, but I am going to attempt to get a read on Arthur.
Okay.
Why?
I don't like that there's 2 Arthurs now.
Oh,
Well,
there we go.
it's now time for the steaks.
Rolu's cooking.
Mm-hmm. Grill Master Rolu.
Grill master.
Hey,
Rolu is giving his impression of The Rock.
What's the Rolu cooking?
However, what are you trying to read or glean, Zed?
Kind of. I guess the way to put it would be his feelings of getting put on the throne since they're asking all these questions.
The idea of him having not inheriting the throne has never been a thought in his mind, and it still isn't. Him inheriting the throne is the only proper course of action in his head. This whole ordeal that they're making a big hoopla of an illegitimate son who is technically the older son, to him just doesn't make sense. Like,
Especially when he's expressed interest that he doesn't want to be.
yeah, so like to him, he's expressed interest he doesn't want to. He's not interested. Why are we making a hoopla over it has to be the eldest? And so part of it is he just doesn't get it, as well as, you know, he's been getting prepared for this his whole life. He knows what he needs to do and what needs to be done.
I too am a hooplar.
Because keep in mind, you guys only saw the mages arguing. You didn't even see the council of elders arguing.
Look at how that one went.
That's the one Jay would have not let you walk out of.
That would
Oh, yeah.
that one would have resulted in your death.
Okay. Well, I guess my next question is, as a character, because heard Akio talking, heard Jay talking, all this time, even before this. Who does the party want on the throne?
Jay's been enigmatic about it. And Akio's just trying to make an informed decision in his own head of who he thinks should be on the throne. That's what you've picked up. However, you've also picked up Akio doesn't know Alistair either. Jay does know Alistair, but really isn't giving his 2 cents on the situation.
That could be dangerous.
Well, you done, Akio?
Yes, I am done.
Well, it was a pleasure to, I want to say officially meet you, Arthur. I don't think we have before.
You have not.
We'll be around again. Don't know when. And if we are with really bad news, I apologize. But it might happen.
Alright. He gives you guys a nod, but where are you going from here?
You guys go find Alistair, right? He's stuck here.
That's hilarious.
Oh! Well, that's amazing timing!
Jesus.
Well, that's because of the hive minds. We think alike. We think alike.
Q, you can easily break off. If you're trying to do it stealthy, you'll need to roll a stealth. If you're just departing from them,
Oh, just departing.
then you do so. You guys just watch Q walk off. Where she goes, no one will ever know. However, are you guys gonna go with Q, who seems to be leaving in a direction, or are you gonna go somewhere else?
Well, do we see her walk off, or is she stealthing
I'm
off?
gonna go with you probably would. Just because of this. Okay. You would know the direction she went.
Do you want to go with her, Akio, just so she's not alone? I don't know where she's going, but you probably should. I'm sure me and Alphonse can find Alistair.
That's probably for the best. I wish you luck. Okay, we'll go and start to follow Q.
Alright,
Keep up with her.
give me an investigation to figure out where Q is.
Oh, for joy. A 1.
A 1?
No. I mean like a 1 in up. Yeah.
1 bonus.
Okay.
A 13.
It's not that hard to figure out where the goblin went. Not a lot of. Well, are you in your goblin form right now, Zed?
No. That was like,
Which-
what?
Which form are you in? I can't remember.
I was in the halfling.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were in the decently technically dressed halfling, because unless you
Yes.
change that.
Well, black dress halfling, but yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that hard for you to figure out where she went. You
Okay.
occasionally ask a couple people and they point you in the proper direction.
Thank God for the people who are more perceptive than me.
Where are you going, Jay? And Squire?
Hello.
Go look for Alistair to give him the portal out.
Alright, so you
Because
guys
Jay
are
would
also
not
looking-
leave a portal open in this town. He doesn't trust this town enough.
I love the idea that we split up to
Roll
look
an
for Alistair
investigation.
without knowing we split up to look for Alistair.
Well, we're gonna be looking for a while, Alphonse.
Can I assist him?
You can.
Roll again, even though I'm the better
He-
investigator.
he's a
Well,
smart
I
cookie.
would prefer if you rolled because since
Okay.
Ryan already rolled once. Your
Okay.
assist is
12.
his
12.
12, okay.
This is why Jay can't lead. He can't put plans together. He's not smart enough.
Innocuous.
Okay, so
Oh,
Did he
but
have you?
Akio-
He had you talk.
Akio and
Yeah.
Q are in the herbarium, and then
I think he's this way.
you know what,
I
Jay
actually think
and
that's the right way.
you guys basically are 180'd from each other.
Just as long as I don't lose Alphonse, that's all I care about. that's
Oh,
the only
he's
thing that matters.
annoyingly glued to your side.
Okay, that's preferred, actually.
He is there to please.
Licking her foot on me. This cat.
Hmm.
I
Make
swear.
a good foot rest.
However, because the better rolls are Alphonse and Jay, you can determine after a couple hours, Alistair is not in the Gardens District.
Yes, this garden doesn't smell like him.
Doesn't smell like garden in here.
Yes. Have you
Perhaps
found
he
anything,
went-
Alphonse?
No. Perhaps
Oh.
he went to the market district.
Maybe he's drowning his sorrows in booze.
My kind of man.
Or maybe he's drowning his sorrow in women.
Also
Or,
my kind of man.
actually, let's go look for a pet shop. He likes dogs. Maybe he's drowning his sorrows and purchasing another pup.
He's drowning his sorrow in
Except
bitches.
that none of his dogs are actual dogs. They're all hellhounds.
So
Also,
you,
he's not sad, but you know we're gonna,
Yeah.
we're gonna keep pushing.
so you guys head to the market district. Q's team, you and Akio determine he is not in the Arboretum district.
Arboretum.
Yep.
I don't know.
Would you like to go to the temple district now? Q.
I'm thinking here. I might do something slightly stupid.
We approve of those.
Everybody does a little something slightly stupid.
We approve of those.
I do me every day.
Everybody does something very stupid at least once.
Like fireballing a child.
And then you never get to live it down.
Never. For
Ever.
the rest of your life, you're stuck with that shit.
Fireball the child.
Well, it just compounds on like the wizard thing of fireballing the party, but you know, it just
Sorcerer.
goes with the fireball joke.
Sorcerer who isn't properly sorcering it yet.
I got a good look at Alistair before, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't know if they're in this game.
What is it?
Bloodhawks aren't in 5e, are they?
I believe they are. I will double check here.
I'm trying to pick something that would be.
Yeah, we have
in the-
Bloodhawks.
Okay. So Q is going to continue walking, but as walking, she's going to just pick up her one arm and use Wild Companion.
Alright.
And materialize a Bloodhawk.
I've never seen that animal before, have I?
You would have seen them.
Never mind.
Maybe
know what
not
it
the
is.
way this one looks, but something very similar.
Yes, because it's very what do they put it as? It's very distorted by the Fae. And since it's a companion, basically a familiar, I'm gonna pass on what I'm looking for and let it go up.
Alright.
Since they are hunting birds.
Correct. Where will you be walking to while it's doing that? Are you going to stay in this area?
I'm gonna head towards where we came in with the portal.
Okay. You are
Palace
heading
Plaza.
back to Talos Plaza.
Now that Akio is sitting there going, where did Q have that bird?
Shoved up.
Do I know what a
far
druid is? I think I know that
You
a
have
druid
a
might. Well, no,
concept. You have never
Yeah, well, I mean,
met
a druid
one
turns
until
into
now.
things.
Again, druids are a dying breed.
Yeah, I
You've
know.
never met one until now.
I was gonna say, plus druids turn into animals, not summon animals.
Well, they can.
The most you'd know is that druids have a very strong connection to nature, typically.
Yeah, this wasn't like she whistled and it came down. It was just 1 second empty arm, next second Bloodhawk.
It just popped into existence.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are we investigating the market district now?
Let's see.
Yeah, you guys are.
The ability to summon a spirit that assumes animal form.
Roll me another investigation just to determine how much time it takes.
17.
You determine faster this time. Alistair is not in the market district.
Clearly, he's in the arena district.
That's not a bad show.
I actually did think maybe he went there to go blow off some steam by fighting.
No, he was looking for the portal.
Oh, that too. I mean, either or, you can take a break.
Like he's gonna be at peace until he leaves the city.
Oh, he will not. No, excuse me.
And I don't blame him. It's a stupid situation.
If I recall right, you guys placed the oh my god, my hair. Placed the portal in a alley near the one tavern Jay frequented, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
So
That's where it
you guys are
was.
right where Jay put the portal in the back alley at the tavern. There is no portal.
Gene, not leaving for the port.
Let's see how many homeless people we can collect.
Oh, gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch.
No, that's when you do like the
I have a question.
you
If
put
we get
food
enough-
at the end of
Oh.
a dead end and have the portal on the ground.
Well,
Or-
we could, I guess, collect them and train them into an army, kind of.
No, time out.
Hobo
Hear me
army.
out. Hear
Put
me
them to
out.
work.
Army.
Give them some
Hear me
work.
out.
That's the ultimate way.
We can make Hobo Fight Club.
No,
Okay,
we
Yeah,
can't
they
just
can
talk
fight
about it.
club
Them-
against the demons.
Put them to work, or Hobo Fight Club. That's all I like to hear.
I prefer Hobo Fight Club, but I think it's funnier. And then whoever wins, we do like a Mr. Beast video. We give him a home.
However,
Fight for the
what
death.
are the tavern people doing now that they have discovered the portal has been closed?
Has your bird picked up anything yet?
I don't know. That would be up to the DM.
Nope.
I very much. Well, Jay's a cleric. Maybe.
He did have a head start on you all.
Maybe he did actually go to the temple district, thinking that the portal might be there.
It's got advantage on wisdom perception checks based on sight.
I can tell you, I know where he is. He is in a building. There's no way your buddy would see it.
Yeah.
That's the issue. If you had done it, like, before you made it into the Arboretum, you'd have had a chance.
Arbitorium.
But,
We went to look for him a little late.
yeah, you guys did go a little late. Just a little.
I say we check the temple district. Do you disagree, Q? Not hearing a no.
That's a yes.
Okay, we're going to the temple district. Fuck it.
Do it live.
Or at least Akio is.
You head to the temple district. Q, are you going with or staying behind? I'm just gonna leave Q's photo there until I know where Q's going. Arena district people.
Surely he's here.
Roll
He's gonna be.
another investigation.
Natural 20.
Actually,
Yeah, actually 22.
he's
total.
not here.
Inside this trash can.
You
now,
will
I know you're
find-
down in the dumps.
You
but
will
no.
find there is a bar that does have his picture hung up. It's a very drunk picture of him when he's much younger. very clearly got way too drunk, and it's very clearly a blackmail bar where there's just like a bunch of really well-known people just like shit-faced and absolutely destroyed up on that wall, just completely like degrading photos of people, or photos. They're somehow taken magically, you can assume, but
Nah, I just imagine that there's some dude with like a very old
Old pine
camera that's fucking.
you
Sits
wanted to
there.
know where Merlin was, that's all I'm saying.
What's the camera guy?
But, do you guys find a picture of him there, and you find a picture of him in the arena for a championship title held 3 years.
Hey,
Yeah, it's gonna be in that arena.
clearly he's in the Arboretum. Right?
Is that where you're headed next?
I don't know. I mean, we cleared the arena district, right?
You cleared the gardens, the market, and the arena. Your natural
yes,
20 was finding blackmail on him, / more information.
Ah, that's how we get him to sit on the throne. You,
Oh, yeah, there we go.
you
perfect.
refuse. We're gonna show everyone this bar.
Yes, my favorite game of Where's Waldo was special guest Alistair.
Well, we're going to the Arboretum. We'll find him there for sure.
Should
Alright.
have gifted him a striped sweater.
We don't know who covered what.
Akio, roll me an investigation.
So we could use magic, but that's too easy.
He's not worth it.
You even had the magic to find
They
him.
wouldn't want to use magic. That's rude.
320.
You can faithfully say he's not in the temple district.
Oh shit.
You're getting into the district that he's in, and you're gonna roll bad.
Arboretum people, roll me an investigation.
Ooh, I like that. One of these times. No, okay,
18.
I know
It's
you're
alright,
inside
Glenn
this
saved you.
mailbox.
Jay's like about to take another turn that you clearly have already taken, and you just very, very courteously, like, twist the sign the other way while he's looking down at something, and then he looks back up, realizes he read the sign wrong, and goes the other way.
Then very quickly turn it back because
Yep.
I'm not a monster.
Another right turn. Another right turn.
See, Jay got messed up because it was a sign and it said right turn on the left turn. So he had to
Okay.
pick between a right turn and a right turn.
But what turns the right turn?
Q
Right,
is now
turn.
going to drop being nice and friendly and race back to the last spot they saw Alistair.
So you're headed back to the castle.
Yep.
Okay, so Q went back to the castle when Akio went to the temple district. Got it.
Because I actually have a solution to this.
I'm gonna have you go next again, though, because they finished their areas. So they're headed to their next ones.
Yeah, I am literally just racing off.
So where do you want to head to next, Akio? You're muted.
You're muted.
With a dejected...
Me and Q checked the Arboretum with an investigation, correct?
Yes, you just did the one for the temple. Where would you
Yeah,
like
I
to go
know.
next?
I guess I'm going to the Garden District. I've already, I've basically
Okay.
gone in.
Where are you going, Jay? Are you guys just going to the temple district
Next
next?
up's the
Yeah,
temple
we're going
district
around the
itself.
circle.
Okay.
Hopefully we're not
Q,
following
what are
his
you
path.
doing?
You is going to get back to the last spot she saw Alistair. can I determine which? How do I want to put it? Where Alistair was standing exactly.
Okay. You can approximately guess where he was standing.
Okay. So then you need this first. Because you need this to find tracks. I'm not even looking at the roll.
It's a good roll.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm able to find Alistair's tracks?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow the glowing footprints.
Okay. I had to read it. I
I
remember
am,
reading it before, I just needed to read it again.
I am done playing Where's Waldo.
I mean, I have a feeling I know where he's at.
However,
I
it
don't
will
know
take
him.
you a bit to track those. Or I'm gonna leave you dead center because I'm gonna enjoy everyone else squirming to figure this out. Roll me an investigation, Jay, and Jay's apprentice.
Quiet. That's 12.
Alright, I know you're hiding
Oh,
in the
there you
stable.
go.
There it is!
I know you're hiding in the stable.
Jay covered it.
You're in here.
You guys know without a shadow of a doubt in your mind, Alistair would never get caught dead in the Temple District. Not after having made the decision he did and becoming a blood hunter.
This is true. We did
Well,
convince him to kind of go against his deity.
Yeah. He's no longer a paladin.
Claire.
Sorry, cleric. I always mix him and Akatosh's up.
Well, yeah. Talos. It's the
So
only
you
place
guys
he ain't been.
move on to the next district. Akio, give me investigation.
Oh my god. I can actually designate them.
Oh god, please tell me. Natural 20 for 21.
You search all through the entire garden districts, and you actually find a garden where Alistair is banned from.
Is it
You
the
were
Olive
really
Garden?
optimistic. And then you're like talking with the people there, and they're like, oh yeah, we know Alistair. And then they like bring you this book, and it's like a picture of him banned. And in like the rap sheet, it's like public indecency, destruction of property.
Man got
think I know what
wasted
he
in
just-
the arena
I
and
think I know
then
what
made his
happened
way to the
after
garden.
bar. I think I know what happened after the bar.
So you get more information on Alistair, and you know,
So,
in the age
hello.
that it's written, it says he's like 17 when it with the.
So, Alistair, you said disorderly conduct, right? Or am I wrong?
Public indecency.
Public indecency, destruction of property,
Oh.
heavily intoxicated.
Yep.
Now, to be fair, this Illuminate Spore was not for this.
No, it just works.
I started prepping this every morning for when Akio goes walking off.
So there you go.
You might still
See,
need it though.
Destruction of property. Intoxication.
Well, I've had some interaction with Alistair briefly with stream.
Yeah.
Alright.
As Akio wants to throw a fucking fireball up in the air because he's angry he can't find him.
DM.
Yeah.
Could I? It says you can designate people. It doesn't say where they have to be, how they have to be.
Mm.
Wait, where?
The
It,
spell.
the spell.
It
It says-
specifically states they can, and it doesn't state where they have to be when you do
As
it.
long as you are able to, with as good of a roll, you can figure out Akio's tracks. So you could.
I'm not
pick,
trying to get Akio's tracks. It says you can up to 3 designate that they can also see the glowing footprints.
They would need to be with you though.
Okay.
That would be my only designation with that because.
That is why I was asking.
Nope, you're good. However, Plaza people, give me a investigation, and Joey, where are you headed next?
Gotta be here.
21.
Muted. It's
Oh my god. I didn't realize.
I just see you going. Where are you going, Joey?
Go to the fucking Mark District.
Okay. So I'm
That
gonna.
is
Where's he going? He's going to fucking lose his mind.
Okay.
Yeah, that's you.
With a 21, Jay and whatever your face is.
Alphon!
No one
Of
liked you
course.
anyways.
Oh, wow.
I like that one.
You won't.
You guys meet up with Q as she is opening the door to the tavern that you guys were at.
Mm-hmm.
As you see her face just seemingly looking at the ground and following the ground. To which...
I did not realize the spell said that I automatically succeed.
To which...
As long as you can, as long as you know the track, as long as you know the
Yeah.
tracks are there first. But yeah,
To which you
who
guys
needs to roll?
enter the tavern, and there's Alistair at the
Yeah.
bar.
Because
Drinking.
they didn't roll an investigation in the Talos Plaza.
Nope, and you went to where the portal was, and it was not opened in the tavern.
Drinking his pains away. Just like I
However,
said
he
would
is
do.
very drunk at this point. You guys took a very long time.
Jay and Alphonse just did a whole walk around the city.
Well, Jay's gonna sit down at the bar and have a drink himself because he's tired now.
Alphonse is just gonna stand behind him.
Now that we've found him, Q's gonna step back out
Alright.
since she's got it for a couple hours, and call the Bloodhawk back down. And I'm gonna whisper because it's more fun for the DM.
Okay. That's an Ultra Ball Pokemon right there. That's a Bentley.
We found it.
That's why I was very specific.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I think I know where he's at.
He went and asked around, where has there been a Leonin and a Dragonborn and a weird girl? Like, he just was very... He knows how to ask around, as well as not like he didn't used to be the captain of the guards for a reason.
He might know people, and people might know him.
He still knows some of the guard.
Yep.
Hell, some of them might have still liked him more than the new one.
Oh,
There you go, Tiff.
for certain. Okay.
So of you enjoying your drinks.
He's looking at Alphonse fourth, and it's just unintelligible.
Need to comprehend languages to understand him right now.
I can fix this
The issue is
problem.
comprehend languages only works on language.
Drunk is language.
Fix this problem, but I don't want to. You'd be angry at me. Am I gonna be able to get you out of here? Do you want to leave?
He nods.
At least he understands that.
Can you stand?
When you mentioned leave, he went to stand and then fell.
Is Alphonse ready to catch him?
Alphonse will do his best to try to catch him.
Because if not, Jay will try to, but...
Because Alphonse was standing behind Jay,
Is
so...
it bad that I think it'd be funny and I kind of want Alistair to eat shit on the floor?
This isn't the first
I wanna
bar
see
he's
it too,
ate
but-
shit on the floor in.
Yeah, he's heavy. I don't even know if Alphonse can hold him.
Alphonse is a strong young lad. He can do it. Maybe.
I thought we discussed this. Alphonse is the opposite of a strong
I know. He's
person.
quick.
However, you catch him. Akio, give me an investigation.
Oh, for joy!
Don't worry, you got over half the city left.
Oh, God damn it.
Is that a 1?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
you
I think
get
I'm
lost in the district.
Fireball's
However,
ready.
thanks to things outside of your control, while you're lost, a lovely blood falcon lands on your shoulder and digs its claws into your shoulder.
You get used to it.
And every time you start going a direction it doesn't like, it either digs its claws deeper or pecks at your head.
Oh, ear.
Yeah, specifically the ear.
It's getting punched if it hits me in the air.
Depends. When you turn a wrong direction and you feel the claws dig into you, do you stop going or do you keep going?
I would stop and just look at it once it does that, just to see if it, like, points, or not, like, points, but, like, looks in a certain direction.
It seemingly has its head locked in a direction.
I'm following that direction. Hopefully it's the right one.
You'll make it back to the tavern where the portal used to be.
Nah, you should have had it guide him to the prison.
Or to end me getting mugged.
I don't know if the bird could easily do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It could have taken me to a shoddier part of the districts.
However,
Yeah, excuse me.
you are outside the tavern.
Bloodhawk,
walk in.
lead him outside the city.
To the soup.
Are you going in or are you going to stay out there?
So I was gonna go in.
Alright. You head in and you see good old Alphonse and Jay picking up a drunk Alistair.
It was like they were outside not feeling. God, that sucks. I'm gonna walk
And
up to them.
Alphonse, you're beginning to realize Alistair has slowly taken off clothes and there are clothes on the ground.
Is he naked? Fully?
He is
clothed?
not
She's a
naked.
stripper.
He is a
He's a
stripper drunk.
God damn it.
Oh, is Alistair having an okay time dealing with, or Alphonse having an okay time dealing with Alistair?
Jay.
And
Jay's
he's
gonna be
picking him up.
Jay's gonna be doing as little as possible because he wants Alphonse to feel like he's controlling the situation, but if it's too much, Jay will try and step in.
Jay,
And then when he starts to stripping off his clothes, Jay looks at him and starts shaking his head while walking over to him.
Jay,
Oh hey, how's it going, Akio?
are we trying to get him to be king or not?
No. It's none of that works.
Okay. Well, then I'm not going to cast Celestial Restoration on him. He's making him look like an ass of himself right now.
Now, I don't want to be rude, but if I felt like he deserved it, I would have done it myself.
No.
I'm gonna give him this one because I don't know how he's felt being the runt of the litter for the entirety of his life. And then to have a group of people basically say that to your face and argue it around you, I can imagine that drains you. So I'm gonna let him feel not like himself and like a weird stripping man in a bar.
I'm going to look at Alistair,
Somebody come get him.
and Akio nods.
Is Alphonse doing okay there?
Is Alphonse doing okay holding up Alistair?
Yeah.
Roll me a strength.
Oh, fuck yeah!
I don't think you're saying, oh, fuck yeah, right now.
I mean, the
Yes.
biggest benefit is Alistair isn't wearing his armor.
Yeah.
So, I rolled a 2 for a 0.
He can't even get him off the ground.
Q is just going to lean down and Alphonse, I've seen you fight. You got this. I
Where-
know you do.
Oh my god, ancestor strength!
That's even better than a Bardic.
So
Yeah,
re-roll again, but with advantage, so you'll still have 2 rolls.
Seeing Alphonse muscles bulge makes me uncomfortable.
Alright, now it's a 13.
That's after rolling it twice.
Yeah, it would have been a 3.
His prim and proper clothing is all pulled tight.
So it's like one of those situations where he's picked him up, but he's right angled, having Alistair over his back. He can do it. He can move. He can move him. He's just
I got
very
this.
slow and barely carrying.
Alphonse, would you like help?
No, I couldn't possibly burden you with this, Sir Akio.
As there's just Alistair's shoes being flung on the ground.
I'm going
just
to
handle the clothes, Akio.
Because you do see, when the shoes fall off, he starts trying to go for the shoes.
I'm going to look at both of them and then start picking up clothing.
But as soon as we're out of the bar and in a relatively quiet spot, Jay will open a portal.
You do so.
Oh God.
But
God damn it.
Here we have everyone, let's go.
Alright.
Q is going to get their mount that has been sitting nicely, waiting in that alley on the side of a building.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope no one got mortified looking out a window.
They absolutely did.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm about to say they
yeah,
absolutely
yeah,
did.
about
it's
that.
to be fair, it's a cute, cuddly little golden badger.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not in spider form right now.
Correct.
Fuck for that.
Uh,
We'd have
Otherwise, that
so
would have been
many
nightmare fuel.
It is that shiny, golden, coated, eight-legged badger.
Mm.
And yeah, Q's just going to sit on the back of the mount, looking at the portal.
Okay, Alphonse, take Alistair through first. We'll help you through.
All right. I'm going to walk through, but I trip the moment I go through the portal.
Yeah.
just like
Oh.
last
So Alistair
time.
gets slammed into the ground.
I was gonna say Alphonse.
Is there any
does
head
too.
trauma?
If there is, he ain't gonna remember it.
I mean,
Can't
if
get
there-
remember
oh, wait a minute.
the head
Hey,
trauma.
if there's head
He'll
trauma, he
walk
would
it
be
off.
unfit to be king.
It was just like one really odd word is now being said by him, and it's like, he just says it differently now. But that's his concussion.
I am so sorry, sir.
If there's head trauma, he can't be king.
I give stickers with that.
Give
Alphonse
me a
is gonna-
perception, Glenn.
Oh fuck yeah. 10. Just
Okay.
flat 10.
Where are you carrying Alistair to, or are you just waiting on the other side for Jay's orders?
Jay asked me to walk him through, so I'm gonna walk him through and like just move him off to the side so I'm no longer blocking the portal entrance.
Perfect. Great job, Alphonse. Alright, Q, or, what do you think about right now?
I'm thinking you're about to ask me to go through that portal again.
What's your favorite type of candy?
Candy?
Yeah.
What's candy?
Huh. We're not. Is there any? No, probably not even.
Is there any candy shops?
Well,
around?
okay. What's your favorite kind of food then? Let's go with that.
Probably glazed frostboar.
Sounds good.
Okay. So have you ever hunted one of those things before?
No. I was told I was too small.
Like, well, have you seen one?
Yes.
Well, can you tell me about it? And as she's telling the story, Jay is going to try and get the spider to go forward without her, like, looking at the portal.
She is a cheeky bastard.
He was going to describe a frostboar in great detail.
Alright. You do so. However, how are you trying to get the spider to go through the portal?
Let's leave that. I roll in front of the spider to make it go forward. Well, I guess,
Handle animal.
how does it look actually? Because it looks like a badger right now, I guess.
Oh, hold on. I gotcha.
So she's riding on a badger, a really big badger.
Is it Russian by chance?
Imagining that's what I'm
Badger,
thinking.
badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger.
Oh, that doesn't help you.
No, my joke was that good, but damn.
Hold on. I got you. Oh, maybe.
Perhaps.
Oh, I actually don't have anything that can. Yeah, I don't actually.
You're
have
strong.
anything to
Just
lead a
carry it
spider.
like I'm carrying Alistair.
Hmm.
Maybe don't do that.
Oh, that's right. They don't call it that anymore. Oh, what do they call it now?
Use a rope.
Ow.
Where's Akio?
Coming through the portal. Going through the portal.
Well, now you gotta clean the portal.
Are you just walking through by yourself?
Probably. If everyone else is. Well, actually, no, he'd probably be behind Alphonse because.
Alphonse was the first one through.
Yeah, he'd be behind Alphonse because he's making sure none of the clothing's being left behind.
Fuck it. If Alistair wants to throw his clothes, they could stay in the capital.
Says a stripper. Sounds like a stripper himself.
Yeah, he has to watch out for Akio now.
Jay is going to try and get your attention while also talking to Q still.
There you go.
He's trying to get my attention.
That's the quickest one I could find you.
I'm trying to think of. I think he would notice.
Okay.
Usually very attentive with you.
Does he notice the situation then?
He's a little confused. and then it clicks with him. Yeah, good looking at him to get that spider through the fucking thing. He's absolutely terrified of him.
It's not a spider.
No,
Doesn't
sorry.
look like a spider right now, at least.
It's a
He knows
beaver.
what it is, though.
If you look
But
in,
you kind of see Jay is rummaging
put
through
it-
his pack and like looking around for something, and
if
then
you look
kind
in
of looking
Discord
at
right
you.
now, you'll see what it looks like currently.
I do remember what it looks like. I just to him right now, that's like putting makeup on a pig.
Hey, with some of the things Akio has done,
He is an ugly bastard.
That's my favorite set of porn tags.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
do I even want to know?
No, you do not said.
Did you just fail a handle animal on this thing?
I didn't roll a handle animal. Just what fucking Cam said that made me want to go into shell shock.
Handle the animals.
Yeah, sure. I'll give it animal handling. That's a C. It's not bad. What's my actual animal handling though?
It's wisdom.
So it's fucking serious what I'm hearing. Okay, I rolled a 17.
That's pretty good.
You're good.
Yeah.
Maybe it comes to it.
Now, I have to ask you a question, Zed.
Yes.
Because the only way I can think of Akio luring this through is, like, with some fresh meat. Would your spider, without your commands, go to the food or continue to wait without your orders?
Seeing as they're allies, and I'm on them,
Mm-hmm.
they would know that since there's no combat, it's not a hostile. They would go after the food.
Okay. Akio, you take out a nice fresh slab of meat, because you're like, it's kind of weasel-like. Look at now, maybe it likes, some food that's
I feel
Deep down,
horrible
he's
that they
thinking, "Kill me."
did this for the 5e picture.
Yeah,
They made it look like such a weasel. It's a badger.
I
is-
know. So
Sadly,
you're like,
some creatures got downgraded to 5th edition.
so you kind of are like, well, we'll try and use some meat to see if we can coax this thing through. And to your joy and somewhat lucky guess, it goes through the portal carrying Q.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
So surprised that worked.
Such a cool boar that you just described to me, Kyo.
Like,
if you ever
I get,
find it, I'm
I-
sure that we can either befriend it or if you want to eat it, eat it.
you don't befriend those. You kill them.
Okay,
eat them.
got it.
They're tasty.
Wasn't sure how you felt about them.
I have this vision of like Q turning around on the back of the thing, so it's facing backwards, talking to Jay.
I'm just sitting. Akio's just
Hey,
sitting there,
if you were
looking at the
to-
both of them. Like, how did she not realize that she's been teleported?
Because
Look,
she
when
would
you-
now be looking through the portal at Jay.
Yeah, it dawns on her when she's looking through the portal at Jay, and she's like, "Hey!"
You
But it
tricked me,
worked.
you rapscallion, you.
So, question: did you prefer that, or did you prefer us guiding you through it? Which one was more comfortable for you? Because I'll do it that way the next time we do it.
See, I'm gonna know the next time now.
Oh no, we'll find a creative way to make sure you don't. 'Cause
Was it
technically, I could
no?
just make this portal in front of you while you're walking, and if you just weren't paying attention, you could walk right through one.
Or underneath her feet.
Or underneath your feet.
Q
Dream
kind of
did that
glares
one.
at you.
But I wouldn't do that because that's horribly
Yeah.
rude.
Q kind of glares at you and goes, "You wouldn't dare."
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't. I'm not that kind of person.
Although you might have to at one point.
See, in the moment, that's not a lie, but it might become a lie later down the line, so you can say that with confidence.
It's not something he'd purposely do unless it's absolutely necessary.
Under current standing situations, he wouldn't do it.
However, you guys are on the other side of the portal, and Jay closes that portal. Q, you do hear Wilt Tuglet noises. You would know what they sound like. And you do see Rolu's made food, and the... Why am I blanking on her name? The Purple Kobold.
The purple kobold, that's her name.
Sidiri has cut up some watermelon in there. They're soaked to the bone in water. But they seem to be having fun.
Want him alone.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go out and check on Wild Tuglet.
She would not be near the fun. She does not like fun. She's allergic.
She's allergic to fun.
Who's allergic to fun?
Me.
The other blood hunter. The one that is not of the other lines.
Here we go.
So what I hear
They moved.
is
Would you go over there without Jay's orders?
Oh, that's true. He's just sitting there, slowly falling over as he's trying to keep holding Alistair.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
There's nothing menacing about this.
Just one wrong move and it's plat.
ooh,
Whoa.
I need to do something because this might matter for
Ah, shit.
Alphonse.
Jay will walk over to Alphonse, though.
Hold on, this matters for Alphonse because getting irate at the fact that we came through the portal. I guess I need to give.
Oh, you want to do a concentration check? I get what you're saying.
Yep.
Let's see if Alphonse's cult is
Ah!
buried.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Alphonse, you're going to turn to Jay now that everyone's through the portal, and now you're
Oh.
kissing the ground.
Help!
Oh,
Do I have a drunk Alistair on top of me?
oh,
A half-naked drunk
Yeah.
Alistair on top
I'm-
of you.
Oh no.
I'm going
The
to
pants
walk
are
over.
gone.
I'm helping him off. I'm getting Alistair off him now.
Give me a
You're
strength
helping him
check.
do what?
I'm
So
Get Alistair
Akio
off?
is helping get Alistair off.
We will continue to fuck with the wording every time, man.
going.
The half-naked from
I'm
the waist
going
down Alistair.
to help Alphonse get out from under Alistair.
Jay is going to reach out to try and stop Akio, but in a not obvious to Alphonse way.
Just give me either a deception or sleight of hand for Jay.
Actually, it might be the same number. No,
I've gotta
no,
do
no, I'd
this.
rather have deception.
You can strew your words in a way and use your body without, like, interposing. And now, Aki, whether you choose to listen to what Jay's saying or not is up to you.
I was gonna say, does Akio even understand it?
I would hope so. He is a charisma-based person.
This is where you make him roll insight. I'm kidding.
Please,
I'm
make
just getting
me
ready to
type
roll
of
the
wisdom.
strength check.
So,
Roll your strength check, Glenn. Either way.
yeah, Akio is like he understands why he wants him to do it, so he won't do it.
Okay.
Alright, I rolled a 4 for a 2.
Oh God.
You guys
Look,
are
there was
watching him,
one-
like, tactically try to, like, squirm and get his legs under him, and he's still just there.
Look, there was
And
one
this
dump
goes on
stat
for
in the stats.
probably about 2 or 3 minutes before Alistair finally has his shirt off.
Okay, well, if Alistar is still stripping, Jay will then pick him up.
Akio will help.
I was gonna say, the more
no.
the more
Jay is going to
Alphonse-
pick up Alistair by
I don't
himself,
I don't
by
think
his
so.
remaining clothes.
I was gonna say, the more Alphonse squirms, the more excited Alistair probably gets.
I'm going to then offer my hand out to Alphonse
Oh.
once Jay picks him up.
Alistair's basically down to, like, an undershirt and some shorts.
No, we're gonna.
Alphonse will accept the hand up. I'm so sorry. I can take him, Jay.
No.
Sir Jay.
No, I'm gonna take him up to his room because. Wait,
Alright.
did we give his room to someone? Or.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, it's
Give
the
Well,
To a dune.
Alphonse.
So you carry him up just to the common rooms.
we gave his room away.
I might take him.
Where's his hellhounds?
Right there.
Well, only
think-
one of them is his.
Jay will take him to his room. Jay's gonna give him his room for that.
Okay.
He
Alphonse.
just didn't want to have to take stairs with him.
Well,
Alphonse.
still gotta go upstairs, right?
No,
could've
you
thrown him
don't.
in
There's
the
no
prison.
stairs to the.
Oh, there's no
personal
stairs.
rooms.
Yeah, okay.
There's
Yeah,
no
to-
stairs to your person.
I thought it was like a little loose.
Nope. It's just off the. It's specifically this
It's
hall.
a new wing.
Oh, okay.
You could just take him outside and throw him in the lake.
Yeah, that too.
Alphonse.
Take it.
However,
Yes, sir.
I gotta message you something, Ryan, that you would witness.
If. How tired are you right now?
I'm fine. Do you need anything, sir?
I would simply like for me and you to train together, not spar. And tomorrow, we spar.
If that's what you wish,
That is what
I'll
I
gladly
wish.
accept your offer.
He holds out his hand as like a handshake.
Just throw hand axes at him. You'll be fine.
He'll give him a handshake.
Is Rolo here sparring?
Oh no.
Me and Alphonse are gonna be sparring
Rolo,
Rolo.
you heard sparring.
Rolo would rock my ass.
He would fucking stop your heart
Oh,
in one
Fu-
punch,
fucking
dude.
flurry of
mean-
blows, get 4 punches off in one
Hey,
turn.
he could roll all ones.
Yeah, he could just get
I
But
could.
this
like
is-
you
And
guys.
knowing my luck, I might.
He just
Oh,
punches
is it?
himself
That's
4
what I did.
times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
is this a new friend?
Hello, Sir Rolu.
Oh, you know Rolo's name already.
Rolu, Alphonse, Rolu. One of you knows the other person already.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Alphonse. So Rolo
This
has
is
something about
Finally talk
sparring.
to you. Yeah, Sir
It's-
Akio offered to spar with me tomorrow.
Well,
Ooh,
spar
Rolo wants to
tomorrow,
watch.
train today.
Well, Rolo's been taking care of Roll the entire day, so I think
Thank
a little bit of training will feel amazing too.
Thank you for watching.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We all had fun. Oh, wait. Rolo's gonna go ask Sidiri if Sidiri wants to train as well. Rolo will be right back.
Okay, Rolu.
You run
We
up
should-
to Sidiri.
Ooh, Sidiri.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Akio and Alphonse are gonna train here in a bit. Do you want to join Rolu in training?
No one can get mad if I'm stronger than them.
Well, it's all training.
Okay.
The goal is to get stronger.
Yeah, invite the Amethyst Dragon to the fight.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fight, it's training.
Yeah, it's training.
Training.
So it's sparring. So it's
Akio
sparring.
will hold
Sparring,
back for some of it.
sparring is also training.
I don't even know what your hit points are.
Mine?
Yeah.
Let's put
I
it this way.
guarantee you.
One hit
even-
will do it.
I
Just
guarantee you,
hit.
even your weakest spell has a good chance of putting me on the ground.
Alright, Ryan, I sent you some information.
You sent me
Oh.
My
information.
weakest spell is
Other Ryan.
probably Firebolt.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
It's up to D10.
is it
It's
2d10 now?
2d10.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, you're level
Wait.
5, aren't you?
Oh no, it is 2D10 shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually one of your more. That's actually one of your more.
Firebolt
mid-tier
is a
spells.
very powerful spell.
Mhm.
Ray of Frost.
Also
Oh,
2d8.
Well, yeah, it's not 2D10 though.
That's
Either
still
way,
max
it
of
can
16
still- it can
damage.
Still drop me.
I
Like
know.
I said, his weakest spells can drop me. Tolls the dead, I'm fucking dead.
Firebolt dead.
I'm gonna cast Death Ward on Alphonse and then Fireball him.
That is not a bad idea.
You
I
know,
thought we were
What?
training, not sparring.
does Akio have Mage Hand?
One cantrip and a not take.
You need Mage Hand and Chill Touch, and then you can just Lich Slap him.
Okay, so
Lich slap him.
Ingenious.
I love it.
Ray of Frost, Message, Sacred Flame, Prestidigitation, Firebolt, Control Flames. Those are my cantrips.
You need Mage Hand now.
All of those can, all of the ones that can deal damage can kill me right now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, not what I wanted to do.
That'll for sure kill me.
Mm,
I
let
wanted
me
to just
see
look at
here.
it.
Heck, I am 90% sure that Rolu activating his astral arms could even just put down Alphonse. Because it's equivalent to 2 rolls of his martial arts die. So Rolu getting ready for battle could accidentally defeat Alphonse.
Okay, I have a real quick question.
Hold on.
Oh, no, it's not a question, it's more of a decision. Do I
Here.
want to be a jackass or not?
How do we defeat Alphonse?
Kick
Put
him
stream in
the
front of
face.
him.
That too.
Talk about stream.
Yeah.
The spell's called Heartache.
Dream used to have that spell. Yes, that is exactly what that spell is for. Also, dead. That would have been enough.
Poetic justice.
The sad point is, would half damage have been enough?
Yes.
Oh.
At current point in time, yes.
So much
That's
fun
great.
having another level 1 back in the party.
Dude, it's so easy to get one shot.
This is gonna be so fun.
I need to survive one encounter.
Yeah, one encounter, then you'll be
One
level
encounter.
Oh my god,
Maybe.
the description of that spell is so perfect.
Yeah.
To be
Yeah, it
fair,
is.
you just have to come out of the fight alive. You don't need to be alive at the point that the
2.
fight.
Why it hasn't? That's not what I wanted.
It forces you to experience the pangs of unrequited love, which is exactly what Alphonse is dealing with.
I have a question, Glenn. Why wasn't this ever casted on Xeris?
What? Heartache?
Yeah.
Because it's not an official spell,
No.
but it's one that's been vetted through TIFF.
Yep.
Mhm.
You guys
no one-
watch
It's a Kobold Press spell.
Jay come out from the
Some of them are
back.
good.
He goes to fetch some water and then walks back. Whether
Tiff let
what?
me have it due to the bard that I am.
No, I was just curious because for the longest time in Glenn's campaign, Edgy Rogue, who was missing his lover, that's why I was.
It's okay, I'll cast it.
What are
on
you trying to
just
say,
'cause you
Zed?
asked for it.
Oh, I was just explaining why you let me have Heartache.
oh.
Oh no, it's a great spell.
It fit the bard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. However, you guys do see Jay come out, fetch some water, and then head back to the rooms where the private rooms are.
Ah,
I'm questioning.
Alistair was putting up too much of a fight. Now he's gonna drown him.
I'm quite
Jay's
Is
curious.
that
reached his
what
limit.
the squire, Jay's current squire, is gonna think? The one who should be carrying the water bucket,
I'm curious
who
though.
just dropped Alistair.
Yeah, he's
I'm-
gonna rush over to Jay. I can
Yeah.
carry that for you, sir.
Okay, that's
Um,
happening now. I am going.
Alphonse, I do need your help, just not for this. I actually have something pretty important that I usually do myself that since we've been pretty busy, I haven't had a chance to do.
Of course, sir. Just let me know what.
So Jay is going to just kind of reach his hand out, and suddenly this massive great hammer appears out of nowhere with kind of like a heavy anvil sound. I haven't gotten a chance to clean this. Do you want to do that?
Of
Have
course,
we been
sir.
sparring out of curiosity?
We were
Were me
training.
and him? Sorry, were me and him training together and then he ran away? I'm putting my foot out when you try to walk away. And I'm gonna
If
try
you
to
wanna,
I
if you
mean-
wanna-
Okay.
Yes, Akio getting jealous.
for it.
That the squire is
It's-
doing what he's supposed to do.
It's not that point. It's the point of he literally were fucking training and he just walked away.
And this is not training?
No, it is training. This is part of training now.
No, this is valid. This is definitely valid.
Do you just drop your fucking? Okay. Do you just start walking away from the person you're fighting?
No, roll.
Roll.
So what do I roll for trip? Sleight of hand?
It's gonna be a athletics to knock prone.
I'm actually better at athletics than I am with that, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Tiff.
19.
25.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You put your foot out and Alphonse just kind of dances around it as he makes his way over to, like, just he doesn't leave the step of like approaching Jay. It's just natural for him to avoid your foot.
He's just sitting there like, yeah, you know what? Good for him.
He is very
Passed that.
dexterous.
Mm-hmm.
He passed his
Dexterous,
test.
but then falls through the portal.
Yeah. Well, Jay always does it. There's like a half-inch gap up or down.
Yep. Never right.
You can never get the
Never ends.
floor just level.
Nope.
Yeah. And to be fair,
But he
the
will,
portal does cover that half inch, so if you don't know that that happens, you will trip on it every time.
And you'd never know which way is the way that's up or down. He will attempt to accept Jay's hammer to clean it, but he's weak as fuck.
So he thinks about it for a second, and he's going to. You're more dexterity based, right?
I'm much quicker than I am strong.
So he's going to shrink it down then to a. I think it's Warhammer.
I think.
Warhammer's a dexterity thing, possibly.
I know
I
you
don't know
can
if there
switch it
is
between
a-
any hammer form.
I think there's one.
Put it down to a light hammer.
Yeah,
Light hammer. Is that it? Yeah, light hammer. And if you want to use it while sparring, maybe it works
I could
for you.
never use your weapon, so.
I'd want to see if you could even try. I want to see if you can. If the situation ever happens, and you had to fight with a weapon that you weren't normally prepared in, could you do it? If you don't want to use my weapon, use another one then.
Very well, sir.
He's got like a half dozen hand
I
axes
am
on.
not letting Aki would not do that. I sat there for a moment like, Aki would offer up his sword. I was like, no, he fucking wouldn't.
It's fine. When Stream
Akio,
comes back, she'll
Akio
steal
barely
it again.
let Q touch that sword. What are you talking about?
Exactly. That's why I was like, nope. That's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure Stream is the person who's had their hands on that sword the most, other than Akio.
Yeah.
And that's because
He
it
can
was
never catch her in
unshakable.
stealing it.
Oh yeah, but that when he gives that hammer to Alphonse, even when it's just kind of sitting idle by itself, occasionally you would watch it like shift towards where Jay would be, or in those private rooms.
Mm. But he will
But,
give the
he
weapon a thorough cleaning.
He leaves though, with water, unless anyone stops him.
No. I don't stop
And
him at least.
once it's clean, he will set it in a safe place on like a pillow or something.
Okay.
Then, following Jay's advice, he will yeah, he'll pick up one of the long swords from one of the weapon racks.
It's awkward.
Very awkward, very strength based.
Oh.
He does not do well with it.
Yeah, let's handicap the level 1 character. I love it.
Handicap. You say handicap. I say give him a challenge.
Give him a challenge!
Yeah.
Handicap,
Roll could
kneecap,
murder
you know,
him.
same thing.
You can easily tell he is never, he is per se not proficient in said long sword.
not even gonna offer to. You know what? Just a time out. He's now sparring with that longsword.
Yeah, he's trying to spar with a longsword. Well, he's got his rapier on his side.
I'm curious how this spell works really quick. Ah, that's how it works.
Heat metal? Yes, it's very vicious.
I was not looking at heat metal.
That would be the easiest way to just take me out for now.
It'd also be the best way to do it and not kill him.
I'm doing a non-damaging spell. Jesus Christ, guys.
Hey, even the non-damaging spells can do damage if you use them right. You drop a barrel above someone's head, then you cast Create Water to fill it with water. That's gonna do some extra damage.
Oh, the worst I've ever seen. There was we were in a cave. Character asked to use prestidigitation just to wiggle one of the pebbles up in the ceiling.
No!
I am never gonna be able to use this fucking spell, so I'm probably gonna use it.
This man's about to use a spell that he never thought he'd use.
Nope. Greg, I gotta see. Really quick though, I don't want to be too mean.
Do it. Show you superiority over level 1 Alphonse.
It's only a level 1 spell.
All you need to take me down.
Mm-hmm. I want you to keep in mind. I'm pretty sure he can be downed by even rolling the lowest.
As soon as Alphine gets really close to me, color spray.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Does you need to roll for color spray?
60-10.
It doesn't matter. Your minimum would work.
Exactly. So you're blinded.
You're jackass.
I guess for just a turn though.
For color spray?
Yep. Let me look.
I'm pretty sure it's longer than a turn.
I think it's a minute.
Blinded until the end of your next turn.
Oh, is it only one turn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's sleep that's a minute.
Mm-hmm. I do not have sleep.
The other hit point rolling one.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Okay, so you blind Alphon.
Yeah.
This is where Alphonse swings the longsword and gets a lucky hit.
Rolls a disadvantage, 2 nat 20s.
Nope.
Well, I mean, what'd you roll? You still might hit me.
An 8.
You don't hit me.
I have a
never
-2 to hit.
mind. You're right. You're not using your weapon. that
I'm
you're
not
used to.
proficient. I have a -2 strength,
What's
which is
he
what you use for
back?
long swords.
Aki would literally just, like, because you don't know where he is, he's being kind of quiet, and he's just gonna, like, push you. He's just, or attempt to push you. So isn't that athletics versus athletics?
Or acrobatics.
Well, yeah, you can do acrobatics. I have to roll damn athletics.
Oh,
What'd you roll?
This
What?
works out perfectly.
23.
You rolled a 3? Oh my god, you be fucking me! I rolled a natural 20. God damn it!
I think it goes to defender.
It does.
It
I'm
does.
using my bark inspiration.
I'm pretty sure it's been more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Damn it! I thought it lasted longer.
No, that's DM inspiration.
So yeah, you try to shove him, and even blind, he manages to just step to the side of your...
Tiff, would you agree
No,
that
I'm
Akio is
done.
distracted?
Yes.
Okay. There you go.
I'm guessing that means I'm getting pushed or something. Oh, it's the red dragon. Uh-oh. So what's happening exactly?
The player can explain.
So, well, Tuglet runs up and just kind of pounces on Akio from behind for a hug.
Which, mind you, it's like the equivalent of like an 80-pound dog jumping on you. Even as a baby dragon, I mean, that sucker's still heavy.
Oh, group hug!
You know
Rolu
what?
goes and jumps
Hi.
and hugs Zero Tuglet and
I am Mississippi.
Akio.
Really, you go to give a hug, and you're only hugging Well Tuglet.
Aw. Hi, Ron! Deep for a hug with the dragon.
Then Sadiri runs in for the hug, too.
Yay!
Alphonse
He's
is gonna
just-
put the log sword away.
I was gonna say, Akio is kind of just panting, trying to catch his breath after being crushed, so you can get a sneak attack on him, probably.
Just switch
He
to your
wouldn't do
ranger,
that.
quick draw.
He wouldn't do that.
He didn't do it to Q, he wouldn't do it to you.
I know.
Mhm.
Oh,
He's
God, it's
gonna
11
walk
o'clock.
away and swap out weapons.
Ooh, 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 Akio, me next, Rolu next.
I think you're gonna stop my heart if you punch me once, Rolu, if I'm being honest with you.
No, Rolu knows how to do that, but but Rolu won't do that.
I'm going to, because we're probably not getting a fucking combat today, I'm gonna cast
Oh, yeah,
Death Ward
no.
on myself.
They cast what?
I'm gonna cast Death Ward on myself for free, because because I'm attuned to that moon right now.
Oh. What, you afraid Rolu's actually gonna kill you?
Rolu, like,
Okay, has a
non-lethals
monk.
even the enemies.
he has a monk brother. He knows what he can do. Or
Alright.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Q is gonna walk over to the tent that they've set up, the hammock,
Mm-hmm.
and Q is going to
Okay.
enjoy listening to everybody as Q falls asleep.
Yeah.
Rolu's gonna give the group hug a bit more time, probably about another
Hey,
half a
I'm
minute.
attributing all of this to sleepy energy, where they're all just so tired they're hyper.
Yeah, and Rolu's gonna get in position to duel Akio.
Oh no. May he
Yes.
rest in peace.
Good night, guys.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Later.
Then Akio's just gonna kind of have his hand on his blade. It's sheathed.
This man's gonna pull the same thing he did to stream. Go
Are we doing
all
that?
in.
Are we doing that? Ooh, this is the only other time Rolu gets to use this. And Rolu's gonna take the sword on his back and put it to his waist.
You know it's serious when the monk puts a weapon on.
And I'm gonna remind you
Rolu.
that Rolu has a wakizashi,
Rolu.
so it's a mini katana.
Wakizashi versus Katana?
Rolu, 100%, yes or
So
no?
Cute.
100%.
Oh
Fucking
Oh.
hell's bells, why would you say that?
no! The last time we did this, stream was on the ground.
However, I
Akio's
will
gonna
specify
get-
your character is very tired.
Oh no, Alphonse is going to, he is going to rest. He has not been dismissed by Sir Akio, so he wouldn't go to sleep. Plus, I
Rolu
feel like
does have an
he
idea.
is somewhat
Let's,
intrigued.
Let's get
at,
more. Rolu suggests for more space, as he's gonna point to outside the keep.
I hope we were exploring outside the keep originally.
No, we train inside the keep all the time.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, moving outside. However, once they are about to start, he does get into a stance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got the fucking draw stance ready.
Yep.
Yeah, because he's actually preparing for a fight this time.
Man's ready to do the anime slash through dimensions.
Just let me have my bury the light, damn it.
Oh.
All right.
Alphonse
And,
just wants to see what Akio looks like when he's going all out.
Yeah. Rolu has it as well. He has like his hand just like hovering above the hilt.
They're both ready.
Mm-hmm. And I suppose roll initiative.
Shit. I'm already down a color spray. I'm already fucked. Wow.
As much as I would love that.
He rolled a 19.
Mm-hmm. Would you roll?
I rolled a 19, but I need to add my initiative to it, which isn't that much.
So 21. But it's enough to beat Rolu.
Yeah. I think
However-
you might want to go first before Rolu.
I will say this: he is holding his stance and he's holding his attack.
Oh.
He's waiting for you to get into him.
To be
Okay.
fair, Rolu doesn't have to get into your range.
Oh, really? Do I remember
He
that
has
or no?
reach. I will
Shit.
specify this because you would know this. Rolu has reach.
Rolu
Fuck.
summons astral dragon claws.
Yeah, if he
has
reach, then
Rolu has the
Rolu is
coolest-
terrifying. The dude, the fucking astral monk is
never
terrifying.
mind. Okay. Well then, since he has reach and I don't remember Akio would, the waiting for the enemy to come to you is not very plausible. So he's going to do the opposite instead.
All right.
This was never nerfed, I think, so this will be interesting.
Oh,
Um,
no. May he rest in peace.
Tiff and me were talking about nerfing.
Oh, it's already been partially nerfed.
Oh, thank God. Never mind. Then we're good.
I mean, he won't be able to one-shot me?
Gotta figure out twin sorcerer point. No, that's the circular one.
Guys, I made it to
I
D&D, guys.
I don't remember
Hey,
which.
Dan.
I
Yeah,
found the
Dan, what character are you? Are you Alphonse?
Are you Alphonse?
Yeah, okay, it's that. So 3d12 and 1d12. Choose. Okay, so that seems not correct, but okay.
That seems not correct, but okay.
You expand.
Solid.
So it costs 2 to start it. And then. So, Tiff, do I have to keep tacking on 2 to get 1d12?
Which one are you looking at?
Waxing Crescent. Or Waning Crescent, sorry. Because it costs 2 to use it, so do I use 2 more points to get another d12 of it?
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
Okay,
2, 4,
so
6, 8.
Granted, that
So-
will probably still need nerfed, but again,
Yeah,
like I said,
probably
this is
will.
gonna be a.
it's
We're
a
doing
figuring
this.
This is a
out.
trial
case.
run.
Yeah.
This is a
it's
trial run right
against
here.
the Fucking monk of all things. Let's see if he even hits. It could fucking miss.
Tiff is
God,
just like,
I'm gonna cry if it misses.
Tiff is just like, fuck it, we'll do it live.
We have
That's
been
how
with
she's-
this one.
Yeah.
That's how Stream's Trident
Yeah.
was, and it's gotten some changes.
It's the same as Jay's hammer.
Mhm.
Wait, the katana. There it
It
is.
hasn't used like any of the cool things that hammer has yet, though.
I'm assuming a 25
it's
hits.
pretty scary. It's
A
pretty
25
scary.
will hit.
Okay,
Wait,
well,
but doesn't he have disadvantage?
Yes, cloak of displacement.
never mind.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
reroll.
Mm-hmm. As you see 3 Rolus right now looking at you.
Okay, well,
Still probably will hit, but
Oh yeah, this will probably hit.
you never
22
know.
now.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will still hit.
Sorry, I did quick math. That was not quick math.
Mess.
However, let me just quickly do all the magic damage. Is what to do. So,
Bye, Rolu. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, Rolu will be fine.
So 60 above. That plus.
Okay.
That is gotta
That-
be the most ass damage I've ever
I
seen.
know,
Mhm.
right? So that's 34?
That is 34 radiant damage, yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's all my
Nope.
sorcery points gone. Deuces!
Okay. I will say
Main
this.
dumped everything into this.
Oops. I will say this.
And I'm like right next
God
to you,
damn
now,
it.
technically.
There you go.
Why couldn't you roll that when Stream attacked you? Or when we
So-
dueled?
I'll tell you this right now, Shadow. That's exactly half.
Oh, well. I might fireball myself then. Make this quicker.
It's Rolu's turn, however.
Yeah, it's about to hurt like hell.
Womp, 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 womp.
Let me double check my martial arts die, which I'm pretty sure is a D8. Or is it at level
Kobolds
7?
resistant to fire. I do not know this or not.
Are they?
I don't
So
fucking
first
know,
of all,
probably not.
Guess you'll find out.
Rolu is going to use his bonus action. Thank you for getting right next to him when he does this.
Welcome.
Yeah.
So he's going to summon his
Damage.
astral arms and visage. I need Akio to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, tits. That's a fail, probably.
What is it?
11.
Yeah, it's a fail. You take 2 rolls of this, so 3. You take 9 force damage. As he now has his astral arms up.
Ow.
He is going to swing at you with his short sword.
Oh.
Twice.
Yeah.
It's a 12 hit.
No.
It's a 14 hit.
No.
Okay.
Swing, swing.
Thank God for my
Swing.
shield I have.
Hmm?
That's the only reason that those don't miss, or
Okay.
those don't hit. Shit!
Can the audience ask a question?
Sure.
What
What's
is
that?
the audience's question?
The fuck is going on right now?
Training.
Their characters are fighting.
Ah, Basically
Well, we'll
being
go
like
ahead and
the
use his
shadow
movement.
does.
He'll use all 45 as a movement to run around Akio.
It's in circles.
Yeah. I don't know where he'll end up eventually behind Akio. It's Akio's turn.
Okay. I don't know how this one works either. I have 2 options here. I'm going with this one because I'm probably never going to be able to use it probably much.
Okay.
Vampiric Touch.
Vampiric touch. Okay.
See if this even goes through. Oh, whoops. Ha!
An 11 misses.
Yeah, disadvantage. That sucks. There's that spell.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. You can try again.
Yeah. It is a concentration spell. Oh.
Hopefully I
Rolu
keep
will
the
give you
concentration.
2 more swings of his sword. A 20
Hit.
and a 19. You take 11 and 10.
Ow and ow.
And he's gonna flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Because the 2 actual arms are gonna slam into you.
give me 1 moment. Let me do this really quick. Go for it.
God, I
21,
love the
13.
flavor.
Yeah,
the first one hit.
the
second one's
sword,
not.
Yeah,
sword.
I hit with the sword, but while I'm
astral
hitting
arm,
with the sword,
astral
the
arm.
astral arms hit.
Yeah. All right, that's a 9, so that's 30 damage total. 21 piercing, 9 force.
Pain without
Lewis.
love, pain.
Rolo is a fucking terrifying little creature.
Yeah. And remember, he wants to be a dragon.
He's been a dragon multiple
No, I
times
make
now.
like so many con saves.
Yeah,
really
he
quick.
has. Not
Someday he'll
permanently.
get
1,
permanent
2, 3
dragon.
Con saves?
Yeah. And
Pass.
once again,
Fuck. I lose concentration on that spell now.
well,
rolled a
here's the
3.
thing. Here's the thing. It's not. Oh wait, you rolled it 3 times and you finally failed.
No, like I rolled one time, it passed. I rolled a second time, it failed.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 3.
This is why you
Ooh.
need good con.
I do have good fucking con!
And
Alright,
a 3
your turn.
failed?
Yeah, should have.
If you at least got me to 10, you'll never fail it. But oof.
Well, actually, I do pass it then. I think.
All right, then.
Is it a con save?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, I
con
pass it.
saves.
We're good.
Yep. Okay.
Do I just fucking do what I was about to do again, or do I switch up my plan now?
Oh.
You fucking surrender. Oh wait, no, you're a samurai.
Yeah, I don't surrender, sadly.
Not until your entrails are wrapped around your neck.
Mhm. I mean, no. His surrender is he drives his blade through himself.
Okay, that's a little different.
Yeah, there you go. You're
The
losing.
point,
You're
though.
losing the
It's death.
spark.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
death
Vampire
before
Touch again,
dishonor.
let's see if it hits.
All right.
Oh boy. Kill me!
Ooh, that would have been some good damage
I
too.
know too, I only got some health back. This sucks ass.
But a 12 misses.
Yeah,
Ooh.
almost like I probably shouldn't be in range of a fucking monk or something.
Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. No matter what, Rolu's gonna be in your face.
You see, there's a little bit of a difference with that, because I could actually do something. But that's a little bullshit what I just thought of, so I'm not gonna do it. This is a fair fight.
I mean, is it bullshit?
Do you want me to disengage and then use my moonlight wings to get away from you and just start casting Firebolt?
Okay.
Like an asshole? No, that's not what he's gonna do.
Okay.
However, it's your turn.
Do it.
No, he's not a coward.
Do
Like
it.
that, at least.
Okay, so
It's training. not
another
actual
2
fight.
swing swung.
May hit,
25
miss.
and a 12, so you'll take 6 piercing, and he'll give you only 1 swing with his arms.
Oh, thanks. Take pity.
It's gonna be 23 damage.
I was gonna laugh.
11.
It was gonna roll up as a crit.
Yeah. However, Shadow, make me a con save.
Oh,
I heard
you're
you
an
get con
asshole.
saves.
You're proficient at least.
Pass. Pass. Let's see. Those
You need to
passes.
specify. You need to specify which con saves are which. By the way.
The two
Well,
that
those
just
were
hit
his,
were for my concentration. This
Okay.
one that I just rolled is for this now.
Okay.
Got a dirty 20.
You pass.
Okay.
Oh,
Now-
if only it were new stunning strike.
Yeah.
Because now, I don't know how this works at the top of my head. I'm gonna angle this correctly and hopefully this doesn't do too much damage. I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire on him.
Okay.
I'm curious to see if he's resistant to this or not. That's really
What's
what
your
he would
spell
do.
save DC?
My spell save DC is a 15.
A 15. I barely fail by 1. What's the damage?
Let me roll. Oh, whoops. 25.
25. I'm gonna tell you this right now, Shadow. He takes half that, but not the reason you're thinking.
It's not racial. It's an item base.
No,
No,
he has
monks
evasion.
get evasion
Oh,
like
fucking
rogues.
evasion because yeah.
If he rolled one
Yeah.
higher, he would have been unfazed by that.
Oh, that would have sucked ass.
Mm-hmm.
Well-
You also need to draw the wall of fire, by the way.
Yeah.
So let's see here. I'm gonna guess that's 14 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it should be, depending on how the rolls go.
13.
13. Let me add one back then. Okay.
Anything high, foot there.
Yeah, you need to draw this because
Oh no.
Are you doing
So,
a
I'm
line
doing
or
a wall. No,
Are you doing a line?
I'm doing a line, basically going across to hit nothing, just to make sure nothing gets hurt.
Okay.
However, let's
It's
get
fine,
the
you're
red-
paying the gardener this month.
It's fine. However much 60 feet is, there we go.
All right.
It
So
goes
close.
further. I'll be
So
closer.
close.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll give it to you though. That was actually very close. You're only 5 feet off. For free
However,
hand, you did it.
Oh, that does,
God,
does
it's
put
not
Rogue
gonna
outside
help.
the fire, so
Even if I
However-
were to Misty Step, he'd still catch up to me because he has 40 feet of movement.
45 feet of movement and a free dash.
Welcome to Monk.
But that's the
Mhm.
thing. So I have 35 movement. So if I cast, it's a bonus action, I get 60 feet of movement technically, which is outside of his range, but he still has more range on me.
It depends.
Shit!
It's outside his range when he can go 90 feet without using his action.
Okay, you know what? I don't know Monk very well. I'm sorry.
Think as Monk as
Despite having a
roguelite.
monk in his campaign.
Yeah. Essentially, you know
I'm
all the cool
messing
shit
with
that monks.
Joey.
Yeah. You know all the cool bonus. It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, you probably should have just moved.
Good have.
'Cause, now Rolo's gonna use his bonus action to dodge.
To be fair, Rolu probably also would not have chased. He probably would have thought that was it.
Yeah. Exactly. He's
Then
gonna
he
use his
could have
bonus
stabbed
action
him
to
in the back.
dodge, and he's gonna step through the wall of fire, which will prompt a dex save from him. But he makes this with advantage because he dodged. I still roll 14.
Sophia!
Wow.
Wow, what the fuck?
Well, roll more fire damage.
Yeah.
That is sad. I'm sorry, Cam.
5d8.
I mean,
It's still half damage.
yeah,
It's
it's still
not-
half
He only
damage.
takes 12.
Yeah, Rolu's looking barely up, but this fight ain't over yet. He is going to swing twice at you.
Okay.
And short sword. 19,
Hit,
16.
hit. Okay, so really quick, you do not even need to roll. Wait, actually, maybe. So, oh my God, you just knocked me. Yeah. So for that first pierce, like that would have downed me, but Death Ward kept me up, and then your second hit got me.
Okay. You know what's
So
also funny,
he passed me out
Shadow?
with concentration. Yeah.
Rolu had 9 HP, right?
I assumed
You
it was low.
Yeah, he has 9 HP. You had Death Ward, right?
Mhm.
Rolu has a Life Well tattoo.
So he.
So I would have been able to resist going down once as well.
I put us on a fair fight then, I guess. As fair as it could have been.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Alphonse
just-
is just dumbfounded at what he just witnessed.
Rolu wins. He's just cheering, holding his sword, and his two astral arms are just cheering as well.
That's not the right one.
As Aki is asleep on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Good enough.
He
Because
will
I
give
know
up-
Rolu non-lethal.
Yep. Rolu will use 2 of his key points. I almost said Kai because I have that bad habit of it, and give a quicken healing to Akio.
How much healing do I get?
Let me figure out how much quicken healing is. It is
Is
2
that
Kai points
Give to
and
someone?
roll a marsh.
Ken.
So, okay,
So I thought you
all
got.
right. So you're getting at
remember.
least 4
I have to
HP.
look.
He just
You get 9
massaged my
HP.
temples.
Yeah. You get 9 HP. You're at the same HP.
Well,
Rolu
let's
is.
see if I can even be given first before I give myself that number yet.
Like, can I get the quicken healing to a party member?
That's what we're trying to see.
Yeah, actually, let me reread that.
It's
You
only you.
regain.
You regain.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'm
Well,
out.
It would be cool if they could.
it would be cool.
It actually
it's-
would give him some support capability.
Yeah,
But
and
that's
Hearing
what,
this
um,
guy, hearing this,
but-
whoever writes this stuff.
But we
write for
have
one
Way of
D&D.
Mercy Monk,
Mhm.
which is literally doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
You punch an ally to heal them.
You
Okay,
mix
maybe you
an
don't
ally
punch
to
him,
heal
but-
them.
But Rolu will pick up Akio and bring him back to the keep. Rolu.
Alphonse will aid you.
Yeah. Well, Rolu's got Akio because normally Rolu wouldn't be able to do this, but with his astral arms out, he uses his wisdom in place of his strength.
That's right. So just one of the dragon claws grabs him.
Yep. I love Astral Monk so much. I know
It
that
is a cool
I
And
know
I
that
think
Way of the
it-
Dragon would be more fit, or is what Rolu I would have gone with Rolu. But honestly,
But it came out how long after you made the character?
oh yeah,
for
but
one?
even then, Astral Monk is still more amazing, and I'm still like, I asked Tiff like if I could do the switch, but at this point I'm like I might not even do the switch because Rolu levels up to the point where he gets his next step in his astral transformation. I get deflect energy, and I'm like, that would be nice. What if deflect missile, but any ranged attack, as long as it's a dragon element?
Yeah. Well, one of my favorite things they're doing with the one D&D monk
Mm-hmm.
is instead of deflect missile, it's a deflect attacks.
Oh my god.
You can parry melee on top
So,
of range.
Yeah, so I played I did a high-end Star Wars 5e campaign, right? And I did monk. Yeah. Yeah, that was scary because there's like at the level we did it, you get like 3 different choices of like monk special abilities. I got one where you're allowed 4 reactions in one turn.
Oh gosh.
And then the other one was also you gain a deflect attack ability.
Just deflect everything.
Yeah, I'm like, "Ooh." Like I'll give Star Wars 5e that. The customization that every class has because of those like level 2 caps or like those level 2 or anything like that abilities they give that you get more at higher levels.
Yeah.
It allows you to customize. It's like, oh, you're playing a monk. It's not just like, oh, you're just a monk. It's like, no. You're a monk who's like aspected towards being a,
monk.
yeah, you're a monk whose entire purpose is to assail the enemy and essentially annoy and harry them with your 4 reactions. Opportunity attack, deflect attack. That's pretty much the equivalent of a evasion tank. And I love it.
However, I am going to call session at that. Anything you choose to do beyond this point is your own.